Microphone check. 1, 2, what ya talking about? Yeah. You gonna see how this works. You gonna see how this turns out. Sure, it's a damn funky, stinky, dusty, rotten Monday. It's a rotten, boring Monday. It's a dirty, stinky Monday. I'm finna M-word you Monday is what this is. If you know what I mean when I say that, I'm a M-word, the M-word. Murderous. CHRISEAN Rock, you out here being all kinds of murderous. What you talking about?
Oh my God!
The girl was out here talking about being murderous. Sure, what y'all doing out there? Did y'all hear about CHRISEAN Rock being murderous? Donkey! Did you hear about CHRISEAN Rock being murderous? What the hell you mean, no? You supposed to be up on these topics, donkey. You are my executive producer, donkey. I depend on you to know about these topics, donkey. If I can't depend on you, who can I depend on? Sure. Yeah, donkey is my source when it comes to this Hollywood drama. Talking about, but how y'all feeling out there on a Monday? What are y'all getting into? How many of y'all getting into some pantyhose? How many of y'all ladies are getting into a pair of boxers tonight? On the job, you get humped on a job. You humping on a job. You got the damn office smelling like catfish and yeah, chicken flavored oodles and noodles. What you talking about? Why it smells like catfish and who is eating catfish and chicken oodles and noodles up in here? Talking about with onions. Sure. But anyway, CHRISEAN Rock, aka CHRISEAN Rockhead, because the girl is hard-headed. The girl is just hard-headed. The girl's head is hard as a rock. Solid as a damn rock. The girl is out here putting all kinds of threats out here to where a man's mama has to step in and say, oh, hell no. Girl, you out here blaming my son for all your problems. You blaming my damn narcissistic son for all your problems, girl. That ain't gonna happen on my watch. The man's mama, I ain't gonna lie, I haven't seen CHRISEAN's mama since that damn show over there on Zeus Network. Yeah, when she popped out with the Henny bottle, popped out with the champagne bottle on deck. I ain't see CHRISEAN's mama since. I see CHRISEAN. I see all the damn sisters. Some of them are even sister wives. I'm hearing T.Y.S.R is married to which one is the other sister that she's married to? She's married to the sister's ex-boyfriend or something like that. See, girl, T.Y.S.R, you out here clocking your sister's boyfriend, baby daddy, husbands. Girl, put some pants on. You up in here cooking eggs in my damn kitchen in front of my boyfriend like you Melvin in what's that movie? A Baby Boy. I'm waking up, my husband waking up to seeing T.Y.S.R's clappers hovering over the stove making sausages and scrambled cheese and eggs.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I ain't no damn funky therapist, right, donkey? I ain't no therapist or nothing, but I'm kind of seeing why CHRISEAN Rock is fucked up in the game. The whole family is fucked up. They got T.Y.S.R humping on her sister's baby daddy. Like they on some type of sister wives type time. Yeah, her big sister waking up with her boyfriend. And then got to walk in the kitchen and got T.Y.S.R with her clappers out, hovering over the stove, making cheese and eggs and sausage, talking about y'all want some. Turning her head around, talking about, yeah, you want some breakfast? I don't want no damn breakfast with your coochie hairs hanging over my damn cheese and eggs. Sure. What you talking about, girl? But now I kind of see why CHRISEAN Rock, she's in damn la-la damn land, and she can't seem to get out. She calls herself the big baby because she was the baby sister. But girl, you got more money than all the older sisters, but you out here acting a damn funky fool. Like the girl wants to go to prison like Remy Ma. Her and Remy Ma need to come together and do a collaboration about going back to funky jail. Sure. Talking brow. What do y'all think about this? Yeah, CHRISEAN Rock and Remy Ma need to both do a collaboration behind bars and make some diss records to both their baby daddies talking about
sitting back, reminiscing of how I used to get down and dirty with you, or pull up on a hot block to come and get you with a pistol cup to handle all issues. But never would I thought in a million wishes after all we stood for you would start snitching.
Have Remy Ma collaborate with CHRISEAN Rock dissing they baby daddies. and have Cardi B on the damn remix, dissing both her baby daddies, Stephon Diggs for having a bunch of baby mamas, and Offset for having a bunch of women in his life while he was married. Talking about, sure. But anyway, how y'all feeling out there? We finna talk about some stuff. We gonna talk about how a man ran to his mama for comfort and advice and said, Mama face, I'm gonna need you to give me some advice because CHRISEAN Rock, she's out on a damn loose again like a damn Tasmanian damn devil. Talking murderous. She out here talking murderous. BLUEFACE is out here laughing it off, thinking the shit is funny until someone pulls up. Yeah. Probably got the man nervous all up and down Los Angeles, yeah. Boulevard. Man got a ride in the damn bulletproof damn turban right along with a damn bulletproof damn truck with a tank driving behind him with some damn SWAT team, Let me call the damn police right now because I feel threatened by CHRISEAN Rock. I feel threatened right now for some reason. I feel like a BLUEFACE. Hello? 911, I'm gonna need y'all to, come and protect me. Bring the damn SWAT team, bring the damn tank. The same tank y'all got protecting BLUEFACE. I'm gonna need y'all to use that same tank to come and guard my projects. That Tasmanian devil called CHRISEAN Rockhead is out here on the loose. She's talking murderous. She's talking murderous behavior. Talking about with a whole child. Yeah, little baby CHRISEAN Rock Jr. Yeah, he gonna be riding shotgun while she's tearing up the streets of Los Angeles and Maryland, Baltimore, and she's probably coming down to my city, which is New York City. What you talking? Get your ass out of my city, girl! And take your baby with you. Sure. I'm scared for BLUEFACE. He can laugh it off, but I ain't laughing off nothing. I ain't laughing off a damn thing.
Damn!
Sure, I gotta take all this serious, right along with his mama. His mama out here crying for the police to come. Yeah, the mama pretty much is saying, yeah.
Someone please call 911.
Yeah, KARLISSA is out here telling the entire damn world, if your ass see CHRISEAN Rock,
Someone please call 911.
call the police. Yeah, I think I see somebody outside right now. She probably my neighbor, but I'm gonna call police anyway just to make sure. Talking about donkey, you think that's CHRISEAN outside right there? Talking about. The hell you talking about? I gotta make sure. Hello, police. Yeah, Donkey said it ain't the woman outside. That's CHRISEAN Rock, but I think so. Take your ass outside and go check her. Go strip search her. I don't give a damn. Strip search her. I don't. Cavity search. Coochie search. I don't give a damn. Make sure she ain't got no damn weaponaries. Shoot. Check the baby stroller. Make sure they ain't blue CHRISEAN Rock Baby Jr. Sure. Out here, you gotta be careful. Nowadays, I'm bumping into a female, I'm automatically thinking she's CHRISEAN Rock, finna go upside my head. Girl, watch where the hell you walking, CHRISEAN. My name is Tiffany. What the hell you talking about, CHRISEAN? I don't give a damn. In other countries, it might be pronounced CHRISEAN. Talking about. But anyway, Blueface is out here scared for his life, and so is his mama. But we're going to talk about that in a minute. What I really want to talk about right now, at this point in time, is pastors. Is the pastor. Yeah, I'm talking about a pastor. A pastor that just got a damn Bugatti dropped off at the church door. Oh shit. You know damn well that pastor is gonna be humping at least 20 wives in there behind at least 20 husbands' backs. With that Bugatti pulled up and parked outside, the pastor's gonna hump at least 5 to 20 wives behind at least 5 to 20 husbands' backs. Yeah, a lot of wives are gonna be cheating with the pastor, sucking off the pastor's blanket inside the damn office, inside the pastor's office. The husband, he's telling the rest of the churchgoers, the husband, I'm gonna go back here in the office and talk to pastor, and I'm gonna go back here and talk to the pastor real quick. Where the hell is my wife at? But he walks into the office and see the damn pastor boinking his wife doggy style over the damn office table with a plate of macaroni and cheese and right next to him with some potato salad and all that good stuff. Yeah. Sure. 2 plates. They both made them a plate and went into the back room real quick to get their hump on. That's what they do in church. That's why a lot of people want to become pastors. They want to hump a lot of people's wives behind a lot of husbands' backs. And some of them want to even suck off a couple of boinkers. Some of them even want to suck off a couple of boinkers. Yeah, we all know what goes down in that damn confession room. You over there trying to confess your sins, and the pastor and that damn priest you confessing your sins to in that other side of the confessional is over there committing a sin, which means he's playing with himself. He playing with his boinker. Pastor, what is that macaroni sound that I'm hearing on the other side of this confessional here? Are you down there playing with your stinking pastor and boinker? You bastard! Bastard! Sure, you thinking you up in there confessing your sins to a priest and a pastor on the other side of the damn confessional. The pastor over there playing with himself, taking it all in. Taking all your sins in. The hell you doing down there, pastor, priest? You pastor, priest? What you down there doing? On the opposite side of this confessional. Sure, I'm hearing macaroni sounds like you over there stirring some type of damn beef ramen damn noodles. What you doing over there? Talking about, let me expose this church. Sure, but the pastor pretty much got him a Bugatti. The pastor pretty much feels like Future right now. I just bought a damn new Bugatti. And I parked it outside so all these husbands wives that are hotties is finna sacrifice their bodies, if you know what I mean. We finna go in this office. Yeah, let me talk to your wife real quick, sir, in this back office about the choir. We're gonna talk about the choir, and I want her to be the lead singer. Yeah, I want to test out her vocal cords real quick, and I'll send her back to you in a couple of damn seconds now. Sure, after he got that Bugatti, you know his clout went up. Sure, he dragging, he gonna buy him a mink coat. He gonna buy him a mink coat like he gonna be a money Mike. Talking about from Friday, from Friday after next. Sure, he gonna turn from a pastor to a pimp. That's what he finna turn into. But look at this. Take a good look at this. And the thing about it, the person, there was a church goer that questioned the pastor. So you're gonna have to listen real closely. What the church goer had to say to the pastor after realizing, after all them hard work and him donating to the church, then pretty much then him donating for a damn new Bugatti for the pastor. Talking about, I thought you was gonna fix the AC up in here, pastor. You went and bought a Bugatti. What you talking about? Look at this.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
What you talking about? Hell to the notice? I can't ride in that Bugatti. I pay for it.
Oh, my God.
What you talking about? Hell to the no. Yeah, so the church goers screamed out to the pastor. First the pastor said, yo, church, we got the brand new Bugatti. He using the word we like he French and he from France. He using the word we and we and he using all these words. We got this, y'all. We, y'all, us, we. And then you got a church go in the back talk about, oh shit, so you mean to tell me this is ours? We can all take a ride. And then the pastor realized, oh hell no, you ain't getting shit. What you talking about? The fuck you talking about? This is my shit. Now the pastor, he turned into a cussing pastor. Man, get the fuck on with that bullshit. It's my car. If I see your ass around my car, I'ma fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up in front of my car. Then I'ma drive over your ass, and then I'ma get out the car again, and I'ma fuck you up some more, and I'ma back up the car on your ass, and I'ma get out again, and guess what I'ma do? And guess what I'ma do? Donkey, do you know what I'ma do? Do you know what I'ma do? I'ma tell you what I'ma do. I'ma fuck him up again for fucking with my car. The pastor told the church goer, the church goer asked the pastor, you mean to tell me, pastor man, that this new Bugatti that we got outside is ours, we can all share the car? What the hell you mean share? You mean to share Uber? You better share a damn Uber Lyft driver, a damn taxi cab, a damn yeah, Carvel. You better dial 666-6660 damn funky 6. You devilish demon, you. What you talking about? Yeah, the pastor done cussed out the churchgoer just for asking a question. Damn, pastor, man.
Damn!
It's like that. It's like that. I can't even get a ride to the store to get me a damn, a chopped cheese sandwich. I can't even get a ride in the Bugatti to get a chopped cheese sandwich. Talking about. Well, you better, well, you can tie a string on the side of my damn, yeah, on the side of the mirror on the side of my car and ride your skateboard, and I'll take you around the corner to get you a chopped cheese. But you ain't sitting inside my car. You get your skateboard, you hold on to the string, then you wrap it around the damn, yeah. Find somewhere to wrap it around, and then we can drive around the corner. I don't want your stinky butt in my car. Yeah, the pastor don't want nobody in the car other than a couple of men's wives. Other than a couple of men's wives, or a couple of men, I would say, even a couple of men. Some of these pastors out here, they be freaky deaky, sneaky peaky on the low ski, on the low. They be doing things with blankets. Talking about, they be doing things in confessionals that they would not confess to. Talking about, they be doing things in confessionals that they will not confess to. Talking about they will lie. They will cheat with a man's wife, have her hunched over in the office, walk in on him and her, both humping doggy style, and then you see he'll have a whole 1,001 excuse and telling you that your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are you do not see my blinker inside of your wife. You do not see this, sir. The Lord does not have you seeing this, sir. So turn back around, open up the door, about 5 minutes, maybe I'll be done, and you will not see this vision within your eyeballs, and and all you gonna really, and all you hear is, in the back of the office, is a husband going upside the pastor's head for humping on his wife in the back office, behind his back. Even, let's be clear, non-violence, I promote non-violence, but even the wife is standing there protecting she over there protecting the pastor. Even the husband looked to the side talking about, what you talking about? You my wife, you ain't his. What you talking about? Y'all plotting on me like CHRISEAN Rock is out here plotting on Bluefish. You better not be plotting on me the way CHRISEAN Rock is out here plotting on Bluefish. Talking about,
Oh my God!
and all the pastor can say is,
Someone please call 911.
The pastor out here screaming for 911. Donkey, would you call for 911 to help the pastor if he was caught humping a man's wife in the back office of the church? Look at Donkey. He said, I ain't helping no damn pastor for committing dirty, rotten sins within the house of the Lord. What you talking about? Donkey, would you donate to a church to have the money go to a Bugatti? Donkey said, I ain't giving no damn money to no damn church for some damn dusty, funky, rotten pastor to go out there and spend it on top dollar vehicles. You better take your pastor ass and call that damn 666 damn 6 up in here. Sure, call that Carvel. You better call that damn cab service and bring your ass down to Sunday service and get the servicing up in here. Talking about. Sure, a lot of pastors only show up to church, aka work, because they get paid out of people's pockets. Sure, they only want to show up to see which new wives that shows up, which new wife that they can mac on. Yeah, pastors is pimps. And I said it. Yeah, I said it. Right, Donkey? I took it there. Yeah, I said it. Look at Donkey. He said, I took it there. I took it there. And I can't take it back. Sure. One more time for the people in the backside. People in the back of the church, they couldn't hear what went down. Listen to this.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
Yeah. Pastor man said, what the hell you talking about hours? Sure. Your money done paid for it, but that don't mean your dusty ass is gonna be up in here sitting in this car though. This is my car. This is my car. If you got a problem, take it up with the Lord. Sure. Sure, he expects the churchgoers to take trains and Ubers and buses, walk, take skateboards, to come down to the church while his old crusty butt is pulling up in a new Bugatti. He think he future. I just woke up in he gonna sleep in that shit tonight. He gonna sleep in that Bugatti tonight just so he can wake up in the Bugatti and say, I just woke up in the new Bugatti talking about. The pastor man gonna fall asleep in that Bugatti tonight, and he gonna wake up talking about, I just woke up in a damn new Bugatti. Sure. He trying to get his clout up like Cleflon Dollar. Like Cleflon Dollar. He saw how Cleflon Dollar got that damn private damn jet. He said, he pretty much screaming at the church saying, y'all keep giving me y'all money. We gonna get on that Cleflon Dollar type time. We gonna get us a jet. We got us a Bugatti. Keep on working them hard jobs. Keep on popping out on the first of the month with your SSI Social Security checks. Keep on slanging them damn Uber Eats. Do what you gotta do to give me your money so the pastor man can get him a jet just like Cleflon Dollar. Talking about. What do y'all think about that? How do y'all feel about that? Do y'all go to church and do y'all give all y'all earnings? Do y'all give y'all hard-earned money? Do y'all give your rent money? Do you give your telephone money, your food money? Do you trade in food stamps for money to give the money to the pastor man? Just so he can flex at the fact that he got himself a Bugatti off of your damn purse and off of your damn pockets and all your pocketbooks and off of your damn, your coochie popping money. You women out here shaking ass. These men out here selling boinker all over the streets to help out the pastor's church. But you ain't doing shit for helping out his damn garage. You got the pastor looking like, the pastor's garage looking like Floyd Mayweather's up in here. Just Lamborghinis and Rolls Royce trucks and Bentleys and he got chauffeurs. You got a chauffeur there. Oh, I see you living real good. But the damn AC and the damn HVAC you got the damn church looking like Dr. Umar's damn funky school up in here. You better fix that church the same way Umar better fix that damn Marcus Garvey school of knowledge. You better tell both of their ass. You better give that money to the pastor and say, Pastor man, this money is here to fix the damn AC and the HVAC, and here's the money for Umar Johnson so he can fix that HVAC and put some damn school tables inside that damn Marcus Garvey School of Knowledge. Talking about everybody got their hand out, but ain't getting no work done. Only person getting some work done around here is Tariq Nasheed.
Oh my God!
Yeah, the man had his hand out. Tariq Nasheed out here had his hand out, and hey, he made good with the money. He said, y'all, we gonna get us a damn museum. The damn museum that turned into a damn museum club. Yeah, you see all kind of pictures of, Martin Luther King and, Harriet Tubman and, all the legends, Malcolm X and all this. But you see all the colorful lights and you see the dance floor. You dancing and, you historically dancing and vibing. He done turned the damn, you thinking it's just going to be a bunch of, a museum with a bunch of pictures and some bunch of books. Yeah, but he turned that joint into a club. Sure. Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. You would think that it was just gonna be a museum. It's just just a couple of things here and there just to look at. But no, hell no. He done turned that damn museum into a whole historical party. Sure. But this pastor man over here, he ain't making good with the money. He over here just trying to buy him a jet. He's trying to cloud up. He's trying to cloud up and try to get him a whole new jet. He's trying to get him a mansion. He's trying to get him a mansion. Talking about. You might as well get you a couple of holes on both arms. Yeah, the man is damn near a pimp. He damn near a pimp without pimping. Just got people just randomly giving him money. You talking about? The hell now you gonna have people questioning. Well, when I hold on, Pastor man, with that damn collection plate. When I put this damn dollar in there, where is this dollar gonna go to? Well, you don't question Uncle Sam. You don't question Uncle Sam and Aunt Samantha. Well, bring their ass in front of me and guess what I do? I question their ass too. Where's my money going to? You, Uncle Sam, Aunt Samantha, Dr. Umar Johnson, I'm gonna need y'all to tell me where all that money going to. Why you pocket watching me? Why you pocket? Well, you a hater. And I ain't trying to hear all that hateration, holleration talking about. Sure, at this point, you robbing the community. And at this point,
Someone please call 911.
yeah, have you arrested for fraudulent behavior. Sure. But if you break me off some of that money, I ain't gonna tell nobody though. I ain't gonna tell nobody you give me a couple of them damn $100. You give me a couple $100, I keep my mouth shut. I keep my mouth shut. Talking about. But if you don't, I'm telling on you. I'm telling on everybody. Sure. Trying to hear all that. Sure. What do y'all think about that? How do y'all feel about the pastor man spending the churchgoers' money? The churchgoers' money on a damn Bugatti. Hard-working people, elderly ladies, making sure the elderly ladies out here wait till the first of the month just so they Social Security check can kick in. They be forgetting to even eat. Their children come to their house. So my mama, did you eat? Daddy, did you eat? You don't talk about eating up in this house. You don't talk about no eating to me. You don't talk about eating to me in this house. That money goes to the pastor, you hear me? Damn, mama, daddy, I was just making sure y'all ate a damn. Did y'all eat oatmeal or farina? I gotta give that oatmeal farina to the church. To the pastor man. Everything is about the pastor man when it comes to the elderly. And the elderly need to wake up. Come on, wake up. Snap out of it. Come on now. Do I need to flash the damn camera flash to wake your ass up? Now, it might be a little nosebleed, but I'm going to wake your ass up by any means necessary. Sure, I'm tired of seeing people getting took advantage of financially. I'll be the one in the back talking about pastor. Your ass need to get a job. A job? You need to get a job like, Drea Kelly need to get a job. Your ass need to get a job. Mob Radio out here getting sued by Megan Thee Stallion. She gonna have to get her ass up and get a job. She can't depend on her husband's veterans checks. She can't depend on her husband's veterans checks no more. Mob Radio, girl, you're going to have to get a job right along with the pastor man here, right along with Drea Kelly, because, girl, Drea Kelly, you can't live off of R. Kelly's name no more. His music not selling. You got to get a job, why don't you, girl? Like Tommy Straw from Martin, you got to get a job. Shoot, donkey, you gonna have to get a job someday. The fuck you mean, no? You gonna have to get your ass up and get a job, donkey. I can't support you forever. Talking about. But anyway, back to the drama and the bullshit and the scamming and scheming. Speaking of scamming and scheming up in here, Let's talk about this young lady in red. You would think she was gorgeous. You would think she was gorgeous, but unfortunately, let me give y'all a breakdown of this lady in red right here. This lady in red right here. Her mama spent $300 at Temu. I guess it was Temu. You spending $300 dirty damn dollars. You gonna get what the hell you paid for. And guess what? Rachel, the sweetest thing. That's what you talking. Oh, Donkey, say hi to Rachel, the sweetest thing. What you doing? Yeah, look at Donkey. He's saying hi. What you talking about? Sure. Shout out to Rachel, the sweetest thing, and shout out to Rachel, the sweetest thing, and guess what? To hell with everybody else in the chat because you ain't let yourself be known up in here. Yeah, Rachel, the sweetest thing, is the only one with not test. You know what I mean. She the only one with courage. I was gonna say she the only one with some balls. Well, that would be what you call it? Misogynist. That would be male misogynist. Sure. So I gotta say she the only one with some courage. I was about to say she the only one with some yeah. You talk about I ain't got no damn blanket down there. Sure. But anyway, back to this lady in red here. Let me give y'all a breakdown. Let me give all y'all a breakdown of what happened with this young lady in red. She was out there. She was going to a prom, right? And it says right here, a woman says she paid over $1,000 to a designer for a custom prom dress. But the designer allegedly ordered a $50 dress from Temu. You better put what you talk about. You paid $1,000 to a person, to a designer, and that designer pocketed thousands of dollars and then ran to Temu and got a damn $50 dress. You better put that damn $50 to that $300, to that $1,000. Well, hold on. Let me just play the video right here because you're going to hear the mama say, I done put $300 down for this damn dress. Listen to this. Y'all got to listen real good. Look at this shenanigans that people got to deal with over the damn internet. When you handling business, when you handling funky business over the internet, you can't trust nobody. Yeah. Right, Donkey? You can't trust nobody. Look at Donkey. He said you can't trust nobody. Talking about over the damn internet. Yeah, because they do shady business. Talking about.
It's so thin on the bottom, like it's ugly. It's so ugly. Facebook.
Yeah, you see all them damn pearls? That's like an old lady dress. Look like you done stole my grandmama's pearls and pasted on that damn dress there. What you talking about? Shoot, look like you done got a damn bunch of cherries out of the damn bag, out of Key Food. You done stole a bunch of cherries out of Key Food, a bunch of them Red Hots. You done bought a bunch of Red Hots, the candies that's like 25 cents, the box of Red Hots, and pasted, and you super glued that shit to a red dress, and then called it a day. You better put that shower curtain, that damn, yeah, who done fucked up my damn curtain and put some Red Hots on it?
Look at what this bitch sent me. Look at the bottom of it. Look at Kaya's fucking prom dress. Old fucking lady prom dress. Old prom. I don't know what to do.
Boy, she thought she was gonna go to the prom flexing on all the other girls at the prom. She thought she was gonna do something, but nah, you out here looking like a Laura Winslow wearing your mama's dress, wearing your mama's shoes. You might as well go in your closet and find, Mama, where's grandmama's shoes to match grandmama's dress? Yeah, let me get grandmama's pearls to put around my neck. And let me just go out there looking like an old grandma. Yeah! Finna pull up at Freaknik. Finna pull up at the Freaknik in my old grandmama's freakum dress. Yeah! Hey, girl, you gotta make the best. What's up with the mama? Mama, you gotta learn how to whip it up with the damn needle and thread, mama. You gonna have to figure it out. Mama just out here just spending money. She would have said, a real mama would have said, girl, first of all, shut your ass up with all that damn crying. Go get my damn needle and thread out of that damn cookie can so I can get the damn needle in and the thread in. And yeah, give me my diamonds. Give me my fake diamond that I got off the damn Home Shopping Network. Let me get those so I can mix it in with some of these damn red hot pearls that you got on this stupid dress, and let me mix it in with some diamonds, and you'll be diamond and dancing, baby, diamond and dancing at that prom, baby. Go get grandmama's shoes out there. I'm gonna rip off the heel because them heels is too damn thick. I'm gonna super glue my damn red bottoms to the bottom of grandmama's heels. We gonna style you out, baby. Talking about, but she over here panicking. That's the problem. That's why I didn't go good, because you know why? You want to know why? Because everybody is panicking. You ain't supposed to panic. You're supposed to all come together. Use your mind. Use your mind. Right, Donkey? What you supposed to use? Donkey said, use your mind. You got to use your mind and use your brain. You can't be out here panicking. Sure, girl, you could have made something out of that nothing. I would have been more pissed off for spending money and getting something. You spend $50 for a Temu. What you doing shopping at Temu? But I think the girl knows once she steps on the scene at the prom, everybody gonna be having on Gucci. People gonna be having on Louis Vuitton. People gonna be having on Balenciaga. Everybody gonna be wearing Balenciaga. Everybody gonna be wearing what else? Come on, put some names in the chat. Chanel. Some damn yeah. Emilio Pucci. What you talking about? But guess what? They gonna say, girl in a red dress. Girl in a red dress. What you got on? And then she gonna be sitting here panicking. And they gonna try to read the name tag of that dress. And it's gonna say Fruit of the Loom. It's gonna say Fruit of the Loom. What are you talking about, Fruit of the Loom? What is this? What is Fruit of the Loom? I got underwears that's Fruit of the Loom. God, what is this dress from Fruit of the Loom? You got the tag on it. Where is that on the tag here? Let me rip off this tag right here. You ain't got to worry about the damn shit ripping, girl. It's Fruit of the Loom. What it says here? Where you got this from? Temu. What you talking about, Temu? She knows how people are in school. They overly obsessed with what you're wearing and what you got. Yeah, she knows she got her shit off Temu. And mama, girl. So you should have dug in that damn cookie can and went and got the needling and the sewing. You should have called grandmama from the damn room with the damn knitting. The needling, the sewing, and the knitting combined would have made a serious collaboration. You would have made y'all, the grandmama and the mama and the daughter coming together as one, like as if Beyonce, Tina Knowles, and Blue Ivy coming together for Rumi, I was gonna say Northwest, but you know what I'm talking about. They would have came together, put all the women's mindset into power and transformed some type of damn Voltron. They would have made the best dress that they could have ever made in the world. They would have had Louis Vuitton call their phone. We call these three ladies' phones, the grandmama, mama, and the daughter, because they done made a serious creation. Hello? This is Louis Vuitton. This is the company Louis Vuitton. I want to know about y'all's dress and how y'all came up with this exclusive and extraordinary this extraordinary damn creation up in here. Yeah, they would have called their phone if they would have came together, but instead, the grandmama panicking, she grabbing her chest, she damn near shoot. She panicking because her daughter's panicking, which is the mama, and then now the mama's panicking because guess what? Because the damn daughter's panicking. It was a chain reaction. It was a domino effect of panics. Sure. But let's keep listening. Yeah, you got the grandma on the other line talking about, baby, stop all that crying now, baby. I understand, but if grandma was there, she would have hooked you up. She would have hooked you up with the knitting, baby. You know how grandmama get down with the knitting, baby. Stop all that crying. Stop all that damn crying. Talking about you win some, you lose some.
Well, can you just buy a gown somewhere and damn Rocky Mountain?
No.
Look at that, grandma trying to figure it out. Grandma over there, you, oh shit, there go big grandmama. Once the grandbaby calls grandmama, oh, who fucking with my baby up in here? What you talking about? Who I got a damn CHRISEAN Rock up in here? And you know what I mean by saying CHRISEAN Rock up in here? Who I got a damn murderess? That's what grandmama pretty much saying. Who she got a murderess up in here like CHRISEAN Rock? I will get the CHRISEAN rocking up in here. Fuck everybody up. Fucking about grandmama in a whole wheelchair. But guess what? She'll fuck everybody up. She'll roll her ass out that wheelchair and grab you by your legs and tumble on your ass, and then she'll fuck you up. So take it from there. Sure, you think she's the old lady in the wheelchair, but shit, once she get a hold of you, her legs don't work. But that top part, woo, handstand kick your ass. Talking about. So tumble out that damn wheelchair, grab you by your legs, crawl on top of you. You'll be scared for your life. Get this damn grandma off me. Talking about. Sure. Donkey, would you be scared of the grandma? She hopped out that damn wheelchair and grabbed you by your legs and crawled on top of you like a damn spider. Look at Donkey. He said, I'll be scared shitless. Yeah. So you thinking you talking shit to an elderly lady and she just miraculously jumps on your ass like a damn spider. Talking about. What the hell you doing? Get out of that chair. Let's keep going.
I knew that shit. That's why the bitch waited so damn long.
I don't know.
I wish I knew what she stayed in.
Girl, she knows that dress is toe up from the flow up. Look at that. Look at that grandma on the phone told her to take a picture. The grandma low-key. Grandmama mom was on the phone, told her to low-key send me a picture. Let me see how the dress look. And then she sent her the picture of the dress. And grandma got excited. Grandma said, oh shit, I can rock that shit at church on Sunday, baby. And I can I'll pull me the pastor in that dress, baby. Ain't nothing. Yeah, the grandma don't see nothing wrong with the dress. You really can't explain to the grandma on why you feel how you feel about a dress. The grandma considers that old lady dress looking real good. Because, yeah, grandma, this is an old lady dress. Yeah, it would look good to you. What you talking about? You got pearls. You got all kinds of damn, big old damn red hots. Pasted inside the dress. Of course you would you would want this dress. This shit reminds you of Liz Claiborne. Liz Claiborne, White Diamond. You see this dress, you smell White Diamond and Taboo perfume. And Liz Claiborne. White Diamond. How many of y'all mamas and grandmamas wear White Diamond, Liz Claiborne, and Taboo funky stinky perfumes? Talking about. Shoot, donkey, do you like the smell of Taboo perfume? Look at Donkey, he said he smelled the old lady's Taboo perfume before. Yeah, but Donkey, don't you disrespect my grandmama's perfume now. That's my grandmama's favorite perfume now. Now, I know it smells like a funky, dirty sock. I know Taboo smells like an old, funky, dirty sock. But that's my grandmama's favorite perfume, Donkey. Don't you disrespect my grandmama, Donkey. Yeah. Don't get CHRISEAN rocked up in here. Talk about. But let's get back to what Grandma talking about on the other line. Grandma trying to convince the grandbaby it's all good, baby. That dress don't look all that bad. But the daughter saying, Grandmama, of course, Grandma, this is right up your damn alleyway. This is right up your damn alleyway, Grandmama. This is right up your damn bald-headed alley catway. Talking about. Sure. Rachel, the sweetest thing, said, I love me some damn white diamond up in the hair. What you talking?
Oh my God!
I said Taboo. Now the white diamond, now I can tolerate. But that damn Taboo perfume, woo, 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 like an old funky dirty shoe. It smells like a old funky dirty shoe. Yeah, I sprayed Taboo in the air. And Donkey, what you said? Yeah, Donkey said that shit smelled like a old dirty funky shoe. Sure, I sprayed that in the air, and my grandmama used to spray that. Yeah, my grandma used to say, baby, pass me that damn Taboo perfume. And I would tell her no. I would say, I ain't giving you that one. You better pick between White Diamond and this red triangle one and this red triangle pyramid looking one. These are the best ones you got. But that Taboo, Grandma, you ain't wearing that with me at church. Sure, you ain't pulling the pastor wearing Taboo. You ain't pulling the pastor smelling like an old shoe. What you talking about? I had to get rid of that damn, I had to throw that damn Taboo out of my house one day behind her back, and she was looking for it. She was looking for the Taboo perfume, but she ain't know I threw that shit out of here. I said, Grandma, I was one of those people that was helping her look for some shit that I already knew that was missing in the first place because I was the cause of it. You know when somebody steals your shit and it helps you look for the shit after they stole it? That was me. Yeah, I did that to her. Sorry, Grandma, but I did that to you. I confess. I threw away the Taboo perfume. It was never lost. We wasted about 30 good minutes trying to find Taboo perfume, and those 30 minutes of searching for nothing was worth it. Talking about. Sure. Anyway. Grandma over here trying to convince the baby that it's all good. Don't think nothing of it, baby. You win some, you lose some. But if you don't like that dress, make sure you send that shit over here because I'm trying to pull a pastor at the church this Sunday.
I wish I knew where she stayed at.
Hey, don't even put it in the trash. Take that
in the trash.
and
Look, she need to pay you for the makeup, everything.
Yeah, you got a bag of Red Hots. Look at them Red Hots. I'm finna go get me a damn. I'm about to spend $5 for a box. $5 for a small, teeny tiny box of Red Hots. I'm finna go buy me a box of Red Hots. Rachel, the sweetest thing, said, "You ain't too old for a whooping. What you talking about?" Sure. If Grandma heard my live about me throwing her damn Taboo perfume out that damn door behind her backside, you don't think she would put a belt to my backside? What you talking about? What you stole my damn Taboo perfume. You know how much I spent for that damn bottle of Taboo perfume? I spent $5. I spent $5. What you talking about? Yeah, that $5 could have went to the pastor. You know how that $5 could have been spent on? That $5 could have been spent on a pastor. And you throwing my $5 perfume out of there. What you talking about? Matter of fact, yeah, you get up out of here. What you talking?
Oh my God!
Grandma threw me out the house after finding out I threw out her damn $5 bottle of Taboo perfume, knowing damn well that $5 could have been spent on a pastor. Sure. Told her that I threw her shit out, and she said, "Guess what? Well, guess what?
It's starting to sound like you.
Yeah." She said, "You get the fuck out of here. What you talking about? You threw out my damn Taboo perfume. You get the fuck out and you go find that shit, grandson. I ain't got time for this shit. That $5 could have been spent on a pastor. Could have been spent on a pastor. Sure." Sure. Talking about. But that's how the girl feels. That's how the grandma feels. That's how everybody feels. Yeah, who the hell wants to go to the prom with some damn a box of Red Hots super glued to a red dress? The red dress, like the damn fabric, is a damn a kitchen curtain, fabric. Talking about some shit you hang up in the damn living room or something, all silky and smooth. Somebody done put some Red Hots and super glued that shit. Talking about trying to get their arts and craft on. They out here trying to get their arts and craft on. And trying to sell that shit for thousands of dollars and shit, thousands of dollars. I ain't giving no thousands of dollars over no internet. We linking up. We better link up like spicy sausages before I give up these thousands of dollars. Now maybe $100. All right, that ain't too big of a L. That ain't gonna be too big of a L. But thousands of dollars over the internet. Yeah, you damn right I'm gonna pocket your thousands of dollars. I'm gonna go over here on Temu and on Amazon.com and see what the hell they got for Black Funky Friday. Sure, I'm gonna get it for the low. I'm gonna go over here to Burlington Coat Factory and I'm gonna see if I can find you a dress and play arts and craft. I'm gonna super glue some damn popsicle sticks, some popsicle sticks, some damn some Red Hots, some damn some Jolly Ranchers to make it look like rubies, different colored Jolly Ranchers. It's gonna look like diamonds and rubies and stuff. It's gonna look like jewels, like jewelry. I'm gonna do arts and craft too. Take your money.
You had to pay for that prom.
Hey, Facebook, can y'all tag that prom lady that did my baby's dress and let her know that all y'all on Facebook see her work?
Girl, we all see them damn delicious, sweet, delicious Red Hots. Girl, I'm finna go to the damn grocery store, right to the damn bodega, and tell them to give me them damn Red Hots, some damn delicious lemon heads. What you talking about, girl? Why you can't go and do it? You done ran and spent your money. How the hell we supposed to tag anybody? You got this person information. What you talking about, girl? Hey, Facebook, can you go tell this person that her dress is trash? Why don't you go tell her? You the one that did business with her. Why you want us to go tell her? Sure. They always want us to go get involved after they done did some dirty, dusty, funky, musty business. Some dirty, dusty, funky, musty business behind everybody's back pretty much. And then once they get once they get shitted on, they want to tell everybody in the world. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, a TikTok, what else? MySpace. I'm gonna go make me a MySpace page and tell everybody on MySpace, which is Tom. Tom is the only one on MySpace. I'm gonna tell Tom, yeah, to go tell everybody that this person's dress is trash. Girl, why don't you just go tell the girl that her dress is trash, or his dress, I don't know. You need to go tell a lawyer that you got ganked. You got, you got hoodwinked. You got bam funky boozled, girl. You got led astray. You got led astray. Like Stephen A. You got led astray like a Stephen A. What you talking about? Why is that my damn business? I'm supposed to take time out of my business with y'all, everybody in the chat box. Let me go stop this live real quick. Let me go on my Facebook and tell this random person that I do not know about some dress that she done made for some random woman's daughter. About, her state super gluing some red hots on a damn a Temu dress, a damn Amazon.com dress. What you talking about? Shit ain't my problem, girl. It is not my damn prerogative. My name is not no damn Bobby damn Brown. To go and fix your damn insubordination. Your insubordination. You over here committing all kinds of insubordination, handling scammy business, trying to get shit for the low. Take your ass down to a damn dress store where you can get it personally instead of trying to get shit offline. Temu, you damn right I'm gonna get you a damn Temu dress. Sure, you better make it work. Sure, I'm gonna take your money, send a Temu dress to your house, and then block your number. Sure, you don't think I'm trying to come up? They'd have cut off my food stamps. Sure. Sure, it's a Monday. Talking about.
I paid her $310 deposit. February the 11th. February the 11th.
February 11th? What the what the hell is this? That shit was a while ago, but I don't give a damn. Sure.
You know when I got...
Girl, did you get your money by now? Did you get, how did the prom turn out? Why didn't you give us an update on November, what's today? November 17th? What's today's date now? Yeah, right, girl, give us an update on how the prom turned out. Did everybody at the prom make fun of her? Did the people at the prom realize that the dress was from Temu? Did she go to her prom? Girl, give us an update. Sure.
Got this shit. The day of prom at 2 hours before prom. Look at what she did. She hot glued these heavy ass beads on this thin ass material.
Yeah, that's what you do when you doing arts and crafts, girl. You go in your grandmama's you go in your grandmama's jewelry box that she don't want no more. Yeah, then you get your arts and craft on to try to sell that shit online, baby. You don't know the game by now, girl. Everybody is selling something online right now. Everybody is selling spandex with Skims, and everybody is a something nowadays. Everybody's a blogger. Everybody's a damn YouTuber. Everybody's a Twitch streamer. Everybody's a rapper. Everybody's a singer. Everybody's a dancer. Everybody's an actor. Everybody's an actress. Everybody's a ball player. Everybody's and some people are arts and crafters. Sure, and clearly it was good enough for you to feel like, yeah. Sure, I'm finna buy this. I'm finna buy this dress.
Look at her. Look how thin it is. Look at it. And it reminds you now, this my baby.
Yeah, that's the living room curtain, girl. That's my living room. Let me go make sure this person didn't steal my living room curtain real quick. Let me go see real quick. Hold on, y'all. Let me go see real quick. Hold on, y'all. Oh, hell nah, this motherfucker done stole my damn kitchen, living room curtain. Oh, hell nah, what you talking about? Girl, they done stole my damn living room curtain and made it into a dress. Sure, I done went out there real quick, and then I realized the person done stole my damn living room curtain dress and turned that shit into a dress. What you talking about? Now I call my living room curtain the living room curtain dress. Sure.
Everything you had to pay for that prom.
Hey, Facebook, can y'all tag that prom lady that did?
Hell no, I'm not taking no time out to go fix up what you done messed up. Now I hear that grandma done pulled up in the Uber. Yeah. I hear grandma's voice in the background. What y'all need to do is come together like the three-headed monster, like the three-headed Loch Ness monster, and get to damn work with the needle, the thread, and the damn knitting. Grandma all her life been knitting all her life, making damn nothing, making some damn nothing out of literally something. Sweaters and hats and coats and jackets and boots out of knitting. But now grandma can't do shit about a dress. Grandma, you better get your ass in that damn room and get the knitting now. Trying to hear about the arthritis in your fingers. I got a prom to go to up in there. Sure. Mama over here just video recording telling, hey, Facebook, can you run and tell the person? There's no information. There's no damn, you ain't dropping no ats. You ain't dropped the person's at. You ain't at the person. You just saying go to some random invisible person and tell them about a dress. Hell no. What you talking about? Keep your daughter ass at home. Your ass didn't buy some damn dress. If you ain't care enough to get your ass up and go to a damn store and buy your daughter a dress, then it don't matter. At this point, it ain't that serious. If it ain't that serious enough for you to take your ass down to a damn a store to get a real dress, then it ain't all that important. Keep her ass home, buy her a damn prom cake, and sing happy birthday. Sure. Sing happy prom day. Talking about.
Did my baby's dress and let her know that all y'all on Facebook see her work. I paid her $310 deposit. February the 11th. February the 11th. Do you know when I got this shit? The day of prom at 2 hours before prom. Look at what she did. She hot glued these heavy ass beads on this thin ass material. Look at her. Look how thin it is. Look at it. Now, remind you now, this my baby's senior prom. Senior prom. And I don't spend hella money get my baby to look pretty so she can wear this ugly ass.
Yeah. Man, you ain't even try to convince your daughter that the dress was somewhat okay. This ugly ass dress, I done spent hella money for this bullshit and this trash. This is trash, daughter. This your red dress right here is garbage. It belongs in the trash. They ain't even trying to convince her that the dress was even nice, and they can even try to do something to fix the problem. Too bad, girl. It's over with, girl. I'm just gonna have to have Facebook tell the person that I bought the dress from that the dress is trash. That's all I can do right now. You gonna have to stay home.
It's so thin on the bottom, like it's.
Yeah, we gonna buy you a damn birthday cake. We gonna sing happy prom. We gonna sing. I'm gonna buy you a birthday cake. Sing me and grandmama gonna sing happy prom day to you, and we gonna have a good time, baby. Never mind that prom. Never mind your prom date. He's invited too. He's invited to come over to hang out with me, you, your grandmama. He can get a piece of this happy birthday prom date, happy birthday prom day cake, and yeah, we'll have a good time, baby. She don't want to stay home with grandma and mama on her prom day and invite her boyfriend over to have a piece of her happy birthday prom day cake. damn slumber party? What you talking about? I want to go to the prom. I want to possibly throw it back on my boyfriend at in the damn bathroom. What you talking about? I want to stay home and yeah. Sure, grandma gonna pass out in a couple hours. And you gonna follow suit. And yeah, she gonna tell her mom and she gonna follow right behind grandma. What do y'all think about? Yeah, what do y'all think about that? Cardi B is out here scared for her life. All because Offset said that's my kid, LOL. Cardi B recently gave birth to her side piece's baby. Yeah, make that make sense. Cardi B gave birth to her side piece's baby while still married to her husband Offset. She had sex with her side piece while pregnant with her husband's baby. This woman is just all out funky and sloppy and dusty. Funky, sloppy, dusty. You know, in that order. In that order. Y'all can cape for her all you want. You wasting your time trying to convince Mr. TEA that Cardi B is somebody special. Special ed. I said she's special ed. Ain't no woman out here married to a man and then turn around and get pregnant by a side piece and have sex with her side piece while pregnant by her husband's. It's just a disgusting, funky, musty, dusty shit, a shit shenanigans. It's a shit shenanigans. It's a shit show. And I'm here for it. And I'm here for it. But what I ain't gonna be here for is a girl playing victim. Girl, shut your damn mouth. You done wish all kinds of damn harm on your baby daddy husband. But you can't just call her, you can't just call Offset her baby daddy because you're going to figure out which one. Her husband, and now you got to call Offset her baby daddy husband. Offset is the baby daddy husband, and Stephon Diggs is the side piece of husband. Talking is the side piece baby daddy. Offset is the baby daddy husband, and Stephon Diggs is the side piece baby daddy. Talking about the girl is all over the place. Sure. Got a bunch of rugrats running all over her house, then mismatched fathers now, girl. And you think it's respectable? Anyway, that's her life, and that's her funky musty clappers. With all kinds of different men, DNA running all through her. Yeah! What you talking about? Give that funky musty wop a rest. Talking about. That wop can talk. It would say, girl, stop letting these men tear me apart every time you turn around. Literally, you hunch over. Let me heal you. What does that even mean? What woman ever literally hunched their asses over and threw their asses over a couch, a damn kitchen counter, a damn dirty bench in the projects, and spread their musty clappers open, all because a man said, let me heal you? Well, who the fuck you think you are? You a herb gardener and you a natural healer? Hell, let me get some horny goat weed. My damn bunker ain't working right now. What you talking about? Give me some of that horny goat weed, Mr. Natural healer. What you talking about? That's all it took for Cardi B to hunch her dusty ass over and spread her damn funky, rotten, torn apart BBL. She gonna hunch her ass over and spread that oversized triple, quadruple, extra large BBL and spread them things you call a butt open for a man because he said, I'm a natural garden healer. Let me heal you. I'm a natural garden healer and let me heal you. And she said, okay. And then she gonna hunch her ass over like the hunchback of Notre Dame and get humped on and dumped in Yeah. What the hell is wrong with you, girl? That's all it took. So you mean to tell me I can offer you a chicken parmesan sandwich and I can take you to a back alley and get between your funky musty BBL? That's what you telling me? Let me order you some damn chicken wings and French fries, and let's go in the back of the Chinese spot so I can hunt you over and spread your musty BBLs over and give you a baby. I got my hand raised up because I'm probably gonna be next to give Cardi a baby, I guess. Cause all it takes is the words "Let me heal you," like a damn natural healing gardener. The hell you talking about, girl? You're supposed to be a Grammy Award winner, and all it takes was the words "Let me heal you" for somebody to dump their bag of peanuts inside you. What the hell is wrong with you? Where's her mother and father? Talking about. Sure. Anyway, let's hear what this woman had to say.
Like, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Sometimes I sleep and I wonder, like, yo, this is not normal. You see crime documentaries, you see shit on social media about women getting killed the other day.
Down here at the bottom it says, let me try to read this. What it says, because Cardi made a post and delete pertaining to this situation here. Shout out to No Jumper. But yeah.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take it.
Let me try to read this real quick. It was a post and delete after Offset posted, this is my kid. He said, this is my kid right here with an LOL. And Cardi B posted, motherfuckers do anything for attention. And it could get real nasty with just one upload. ... Leave me the fuck alone, is what she said after Offset told the world that Cardi B's new son is his. But if Cardi knew better, she would understand that legally, y'all still married, which legally means any child you have outside of y'all's marriage, legally, he does have some type of responsibility for that child. And I think for him, he felt like it's playtime, because wasn't there a time where Cardi B allowed his Offset son Wave to get the same hair braided as Stephon Diggs? And then Offset said, don't play with my child or something like that. Don't play with my son. Yeah, so I guess Offset is pretty much saying, well, legally, I am the father of that new child. But I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah, how do y'all feel about this? How do y'all feel about this whole well, let's keep hearing what Cardi B had to say now. Now that Offset is pretty much out here claiming a child that's pretty much not his. But legally, I would say it might be his, because that's his wife. And hey, I don't know. If you ask me, I don't think Cardi B understood. I don't think Cardi B understands that legally, yeah. If you still married to Offset, legally that is his child. He has some type of responsibility. But knowing Cardi B, I guess she knows everything. I guess she's not gonna consult with a lawyer before she goes off to have sex and get pregnant by her side piece. You feel me? She's not gonna tell her lawyer, hey, I'm gonna have sex with my side piece man and get pregnant. Is that okay? Or legally, will my now husband be legally bind to, you know, my side piece's child if I get pregnant by him. If I get pregnant by my side piece's, if I get pregnant with my side piece's child, will my husband be legally connected to that child? Will he have responsibilities to my side piece's child? She didn't consult with a lawyer. I'm sure she didn't ask the lawyer that before she got dumped in with a bunch of peanuts from Stephon Diggs. I'm sure she didn't ask her lawyer those questions before she got pregnant by Stephon while married to Offset. So now people are saying, girl, Offset does have some say-so with this new child that you just gave birth to with your side piece. So I guess Offset's lawyer told him, well, legally, sir, you're the father if you guys are still married. And I don't know how this is going to look in court. If you ask me, Cardi B is acting real nervous when it comes to this whole divorce. I don't know. Maybe certain things the lawyer wasn't able to put Cardi on notice about. Because you know Cardi's a firecracker. She just goes off and does shit without consulting anybody. She lets it be known, I don't answer to nobody. I do what the fuck I want to do. So when you off having sex with your side piece while still married to your husband, and then you get pregnant by your side piece and you have that side piece's baby, the lawyer is probably going to shrug his shoulders and say, what you want me to do? He is legally the father. You made decisions off of emotions, and you made crazy decisions off of wanting to get back at your husband for doing this, that, and the third. Well, let me go get pregnant by my side piece to hurt my husband. You really think Cardi B loves Stephon Diggs? Especially now. Do y'all really think, right now at this moment in time, do you really think Cardi B loves Stephon Diggs with all these other baby mamas that's pregnant right along with Cardi? Of course not. She considers it disgusting, probably. I think she kind of low-key feels that, sir, you're worse than my husband. Even Offset wasn't running around just getting a whole bunch of women pregnant. Yeah, he was married to Cardi, but still. He was cheating. But, you know, nobody's popping out pregnant. Stephon Diggs get with Cardi B 20 minutes. Cardi B got to sit there a whole pregnant, 9 damn months pregnant, and also got to find out through the blogs that this woman's pregnant, Drake's ex-girlfriend's pregnant, this girl's pregnant, this one gave birth, that one is about to give birth, this one just got pregnant, this one is finna get pregnant. Yeah. This woman got the mama of his baby mama pregnant. This one got the this woman got he got a baby mama's mama pregnant. So he done got the grandmama pregnant. He's just all over the place getting everybody pregnant. Let me look down in my ass. Let me see if Mr. T.A. ain't pregnant. I'm probably the first pregnant man. Sure, that man is out here just getting everybody pregnant with no damn regards. You talk about? Let me look down in my asshole, see if I ain't pregnant. Let me see real quick. I ain't pregnant. The damn DNA says, mother effer, you are not the first male pregnant man by Stephon Diggs. Talking about the way that man getting everybody pregnant. My wife, talking about, me go ask her. You better not be pregnant by Stephon Diggs. Talking about, you say the word Stephon Diggs, you automatically getting pregnant. You say the name Stephon Diggs, women is out here getting pregnant. Rachel, the sweetest thing. You better go get tested, girl, and see if you ain't pregnant by Stephon Diggs. Sure, you say his name, and anytime you pregnant, everybody pregnant. Who else is in the chat? Let it be known who in the chat. If you a female, you better not say his name. You gonna get magically pregnant. Talking about you gonna be fighting with Cardi B. Let's keep hearing what Cardi B out here saying. Or because Offset saying, legally, girl, that's my baby now. You out here wanting to get humped on and dumped in by your side piece, but now I gotta get an extra job and help raise this baby that is not even mine. I gotta raise my stepchild. Talking about
Anymore. Sometimes I sleep and I wonder, like, yo, this is not normal. You see crime documentaries, you see shit on social media about women getting killed the other day. And on the truth, like, it's like, I'm a real tough bitch. Like, I'm a tough bitch. But you can never, there's a difference between being tough, and there's a difference between somebody having an unhealthy obsession with you that you have to you gotta be concerned. And I'm really starting to be concerned. And I'm so tired because I want to detach myself from shit. And it's like, it just doesn't stop. And it's like, when does it fucking stop? I try to be nice. I try to contact family. I try to whatever. And it's not working.
Girl, what you talking about? And first of all, Rachel, the sweetest thing, said, yeah, what the hell you talking about? Ain't no damn community peen up in the air. Not for me. Cardi, you can stay over there with that community peen. You can stay over there with that damn community peen. What you talking about? Sure. Right, Donkey? Cardi can stay over there with that community peen. Look at Donkey. He said, yeah, let Cardi stay over there. Talking about. That's her problem. That's her problem over there. That ain't nobody else's problem. Stephon Diggs ain't nobody else's problem but Cardi's right now. She over there talking about I'm stressed out. I got a headache. Yeah. Trying to blame all her damn headaches and foot aches and foot swellings on Offset. Because he said, that's my kid. Girl, you better get on somewhere. That man, Stephon Diggs, got you stressed out. Shoot, Cardi B is stressed out because she finna go broke putting hits out on all these other baby mamas. That's why she's stressed out. Sure, she realizing, damn, she looking at her bank account and realizing, damn, I gotta put a lot of hits out on these women because, yeah, I gotta be the only one that he loves. Girl, get your ass up out of here. Talking about, you think he loves you, girl? You don't cook or you don't clean. And have y'all been seeing her cooking recently? The girl, all she knows how to make is dry rub ribs. That's all she been making lately. Girl, where's the rice and gandules, girl? Where's the damn penne, girl? Where's the damn, supposed to be a Dominican mommy. Cooking all the damn Spanish food, girl. You supposed to have the house smelling all kinds of delicious, but you got the house smelling like Uber Eats. What you talking about? I don't want to smell no damn McDonald's up in here. Sure. Where's the damn bacala? Where's the white rice and the red beans? What you talking about, you non-cooking damn wife? Take your ass back to your husband with your non-cooking ass. All you know how to do is spread that funky, musty BBL open and give us a baby. I don't want that right now. I want some food. I want some damn Dominican deliciousness. What you talking about, girl? So, whole Dominican for nothing. She's whole Dominican for nothing. How the hell you Dominican? You don't know how to cook. That means your mama lazy. She ain't cook. She ordered Uber Eats back in her days. 1960, and she was ordering Uber Eats. What you talking about, you non-cooking ass wives? Get your ass in there and cook and clean. Clean up the house while cooking. You have a damn spatula in one hand and have a damn broom and a dustpan in the other hand. Multitask. You talking about, you know how to multitask, meaning you know how to be pregnant by your husband while getting humped on and dumped inside by your side piece. You know how to multitask then, but when it's time to cooking and cleaning, oh, Oh, that's where she draws the line, y'all. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to cook and clean. But let me be pregnant by my husband. But let me throw my ass over on top of my belly and get humped on by another man. While that other man got at least 2,000 other women pregnant at the same time. Some of them coming doing interviews with Tasha K about how the man got a teeny tiny boinker. And she wasted her time. Cardi, you wasted your time. Yeah, she out here thinking she upgraded. What are you talking about? Girl, does upgrade really mean downgrade? Girl, you went the opposite side, girl. The hell you talking about, upgrade? You gotta deal with at least 50 baby mamas at one time. These women are all simultaneously pregnant. They all simultaneously are gonna be looking for child support, which means simultaneously, yeah, they're gonna be feasting off of your boyfriend's money. You think he gonna have money for child support to give to you? The hell you talking about? He gonna be arguing with her more than Offset. Girl, I ain't got time to hear your mouth, Cardi. I got about 50 other baby mamas that I gotta take care of. I ain't got time to just worry and play house and play wife and husband with your ass when your ass is already married to Offset. You over here trying to be a supportive wife, cook and clean for a side piece while not doing shit for your husband and kids. Girl, you got your priorities all kind of twisted in the game. Girl, and you also got Stephon Diggs, Mr. Stephon Diggs, all kinds of fucked up. If you think this, what Rachel the Sweetest Thing say about my boinker? This community peen, if you think this community peen here is gonna stop community and peeing on the community, then girl, you got another thing coming, girl, because this community ain't gonna stop peeing on the community, girl, until I say so. Until you put a ring on my finger, which means you get on your knees and beg me to marry you, Cardi, then this community is this peen is gonna stay inside that community, girl. You can't change me. I ain't your husband. I'm not your husband yet until you get on both knees and bark like a dog like CHRISEAN ROCK, and then I'll think about marrying you. I'll think about marrying you. Talking about? Girl, you think your funky, musty, dusty wop is gonna keep a dog in a cage? Girl, that dog is looser than a gooser. What you talking about? Man, slinging that bunk all over the damn tri-state area. You get a baby. You get a baby. Everybody, Mr. T.A., you want a baby. Do you want a baby, Mr. T.A.? Bend your ass over. Talking about. Get your ass up out of there. Sure. He giving anybody a baby. Cardi over here thinking she got her a good man, because he a football player. Girl, that's even worse. Groupies. You don't think about groupies. Girl, football. Girl, have you ever seen the movie Any Given Sunday with Jamie Foxx and LL Cool J and Al Pacino? Go watch the movie Any Given Sunday, the football movie, with Jamie Foxx on how they get down. Cardi B out here thinking because she a Grammy Award winner with music written by, what's his name, Partisan Fontaine, she's just an all-out catch. Girl, you ain't nothing but a dusty-ass stripper hoe from the funky dusty Bronx. What you talking about, girl? Yeah, they give her a Grammy and she thinks she's a catch. She thinks she the Nicki Minaj of rap. Everybody wants a piece of Cardi. Girl, they want to clap your clappers. You think Stephon Diggs wanted you to drop his baby? Girl, he probably called her phone once he realized he finna have a baby with her. He probably called her phone. Let me call her right now. Plan B. We gotta have a plan B on this one. Hello? Cardi B. Girl, what you talking about? You finna have my baby. Girl, we was only supposed to deal with a plan A, but now we gotta go to the store and get a plan B because we can't have this baby. Talking about, but why not? She's over here trying to question him why. But you tell me why. You tell me why not? Defon. First of all, girl, my name ain't no Defon. It's Stefan. Not no Defon. Ain't no Defon. We gotta get a plan B, girl, because I don't want you carrying my baby. Offset don't even want you, girl, and his career is on a decline. If anything, he'll be like a damn. He should be living like a damn ASAP Rocky, living good off the back of your money. But instead, he don't even want the money. He don't even care. That's how much of a problem you are, girl. I don't want you carrying my child. We're going to have a plan B. Defon, no, we're not having no damn plan Bs. We're not going to have no plan Bs. Yeah, she probably told him ain't no plan Bs. She going to have this baby because she has to break Offset's heart. Her whole thing of carrying this baby and having this baby with Defon Diggs is because her whole thing was to hurt Offset. She thinking she out here going out of her way. Yeah, she pushing out babies out of her WAP. She doing all that to try to hurt Offset. And Offset is just sitting back talking about it's my kid, knowing he's just trolling her. I ain't raising that kid. You really think Offset gonna pick up the baby and go play daddy? He gonna play daddy with Stefon Diggs' baby. You really think he gonna take time out to really play daddy with Cardi B and Stefon Diggs' baby? That ain't my damn child. You talking about? Yeah, he gonna be petty. He gonna be a petty stepdaddy to Stefon Diggs' child. He gonna buy McDonald's for all the other kids. For all his kids, he gonna buy for Blossom, he gonna buy for Wave and Culture, but he ain't buying a damn thing for the new baby. Cardi B gonna be the dusty baby mama talking about you ain't gonna buy for your other child. That ain't my child. What you talking about? You better call Stefon Diggs to come buy some McDonald's for that child. I ain't buying no damn. And he gonna tell his other kids, make sure y'all don't give this baby here that your mama done had behind my back. Don't give him none of y'all's food. That's y'all's food. Let this baby's daddy, Stefon Diggs, buy his food. Talking about. You ain't gonna pull that damn, that dusty baby mama shit over here. Telling me I gotta take care of your side piece child. Your side piece child. That's your side piece child. That ain't mine. You got another thing coming. You gonna let your other child starve? Is Stefon Diggs gonna let his child starve? Yeah, same way you allowed his ass to come over and bend you over, same way he can come over and feed his child. Talking about we ain't back together. I'm just coming here to pick up our kids and also bring them some McDonald's. I don't know what the other kid is gonna eat. He ain't my problem. That's what Offset is gonna say to Cardi when Cardi tries to throw her new child on him. He gonna be petty as hell. He gonna buy a shitload of toys for all his kids. Oh, so you ain't gonna buy no toys for your other? Hell no! That ain't my damn child. Cardi gonna throw temper tantrums on Space, talking about how baby daddies ain't shit. And how baby daddies ain't buying their kids nothing. Stefon Diggs, forget about it. He done forgot about Cardi and the child at least 3 months ago. 3 months ago. Sure. She gonna depend more on Offset to raise her new child because Stephon Diggs is gonna get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, once all the spotlight starts to dim, once the spotlight starts to dim out, yeah, he gonna move on. He out of here. He ain't got no parts of Cardi after that. Cardi gonna be calling his phone. The number you are trying to reach right now, Cardi B, is not in service to your ass. Yeah. Put his ass on child support, because that's the only option you got. Yeah. That's what he gonna have sent to Cardi. Cardi gonna realize she's just another dusty baby mama to Stephon Diggs that's gonna be getting child support, a child support check once a month from Stephon Diggs. You ain't no better. You ain't no better than a damn Instagram model, Instagram groupie model. Sure, I thought you was a damn I thought you was a Grammy Award winner. Girl, people thought you dropped Offset. People said, girl, drop if you wanna. Yeah, Stephon Diggs told Cardi, girl, if you wanna get with a winner, you gonna have to drop that Offset chicken dinner. But gonna find out, low key, Offset was more of a winner because shoot, he ain't got this many baby mamas at the same time pregnant. She was convinced that Stephon Diggs was actually a winner, but they both was damn dusty old crusty chicken dinners. Y'all both just as crusty and yeah, sure, just out here. Rachel, the sweetest thing, said, yes, babies are a blessing, but the way she went about this was so damn trifling. She can't convince me that she has any self-esteem or respect for her damn self, for her damn BBL, for her damn clappers, her damn coochie. Sure. Cardi, girl. Were you more respectful? Was she more respectable as a damn stripper at this point? Because Cardi B wasn't allowing all kinds of men inside her to get her pregnant. But now, she's just a damn sperm bank. She's just a damn walk-in female sperm bank up in there. Let me go in there and make my deposit. Talking about. Let's see what else she had to say about her damn estranged husband after he done came out talking about, that's my damn child, girl. You should have divorced me before you allowed that man to impregnate that cookie. Sure, and you should have consulted with your lawyers first.
And I'm so tired. I'm really getting fucking so tired. I don't want to do things that's going to overshadow what I got going on. It's literally a fucking nightmare. And people think it's so funny. It's not funny. It's concerning. Dealing with somebody that fucking does substance and fucking start hurting me. It's not funny. Then these fucking, you got.
This is giving sympathy. She's talking the words concerning. Let me tell you what's concerning, girl. This man popping out saying that's my kid is not concerning to me. What's concerning is a woman, when she breaks up with her husband and has a separation, she starts wishing death on her estranged, separated husband. She starts talking about, I guess when things aren't going her way and in her favor, she starts talking about putting bullets in her own head. That's concerning. Calling people monkeys and wishing death on people and wishing people's mothers would have AIDS and having people set up, drugged, and robbed is concerning. Having a boyfriend, if he cheats on you, you would invite a transgender to pretty much take advantage of that person if they cheated on you. That's concerning, girl. You got a lot more shit to be concerned about other than your estranged husband talking about that's my kid. Girl, ain't nobody got time for all this bullshit. You over here trying to keep us in a group chat while we over here trying to get up out of it. She's trying to pull us back into the group chat. Girl, you ain't the drama. This is some old funky bullshit that nobody really wants to be a part of no more. Once your ass got humped and dumped inside of while pregnant with your husband's child, that right there was the beginning of the end for your damn career, girl. Let's just put the cheese on the cracker right along with the damn funky peanut butter. The girl turns around and drops a dusty, crusty album that didn't surpass Nicki Minaj. She pretty much crashes out about that. She out here dropping the baby now, but just a couple of weeks ago, kind of find out her now baby daddy, Stephon Diggs, done impregnated Drake's girlfriend. What's her name? Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Kiki loves Drake and now Stephon Diggs because she carrying the man's baby. Cardi, you can't convince Mr. TEA or Rachel the Sweetest Thing that, girl, you are the it girl with all this bullshit surrounding you, girl. I'm sorry. You can allow the comment section to gas your ass up, but in real time, girl, it's funky. This whole situation is funky, musty, and dusty. You can't convince me. There's no way. The sympathy train, I ain't got no car fare. I ain't riding the sympathy train with you. I ain't got no car fare. And there's police officers undercover over there. I ain't hopping the train to ride the sympathy train with your ass. Nope. So all of this, it's concerning. It's concerning. I'm scared for my life. Girl, you the one out here wishing death on people. You threaten to get people ran down on. Girl, you need to move around. Raise your child, girl. Breastfeed or something. Have a serious connection with your child, girl. Go do something. Go be a mother. And when I say that, and I mean that shit. Stop paying people to be a mother for you. And that's another thing. That girl paid top dollar to keep all her children away from her. Her kids got more jobs than Cardi got a damn job. You tell Cardi to go in the studio, she makes all thousands of reasons why she can't go into a studio. You tell her to go on tour with Bruno Mars, she show you her damn funky a pig's foot. She showed you a pig's foot, all swollen and discombobulated. Oh, I can't go on a tour with Bruno Mars. I'm pregnant again. Shows you all reasons why she can't work. But her babies, they got about 20 jobs already. Culture, she gotta do ballet. She gotta do the piano. She gotta be a piano girl. She gotta do what else? She gotta do track and field. She gotta practice for the football team. She gotta do the basketball team. She gotta do soccer and hockey and tennis. What are you talking about? Wave gotta do a preschool basketball, a preschool test car driving. She got all her kids doing all these curricular activities. Her ass don't want to work. Sure. Baby culture, she got to pick up all her toys at this little tiny baby age. Sure, cook her own meals because Mama Cardi don't want to cook. She got to throw her own diapers in the trash because Cardi B don't cook or clean. Girl, you lazy, girl. You think Stephon Diggs want that? These other baby mamas, their whole thing is to find a way to make it. So they're gonna be hustlers. Cardi B feel like she made it already. All she needs to do is lay on her back and get pregnant and go on Instagram and Twitter Spaces. Once you say the word studio, oh, magically she gets a headache, her back aches, her stomach is starting to grow again. She's pregnant again by somebody, and she's single. She was single. She ain't even with nobody. But for some reason, you say the word studio now. Yeah, her head hurts, her back aches, foot starting to swell up like she's Professor Clump and another professor. The belly is starting to swell up and busting through the damn the thigh high. She pregnant by an imaginary somebody now. She ain't even with Stephon Diggs or Offset. She by herself with her kids. But somebody called her about studio time. But now she's just swelling up like Professor Clump. What you talking about? But yeah, the sympathy train is ran out. I ain't got no car fare.
These weird ass men. You got these weird ass men talking about, oh, they should be petty. This person should be petty. Da da da. It's not cute to tell somebody that has a mental illness and have substance to be petty.
Girl, you ain't gonna try to put that damn Keisha Kari, whatever her name is, Keisha Kawari. You, who the hell you think you are, girl? You think you Keisha Kawari? And Offset is your Gucci man. Now, all of a sudden, he's just mentally fucked up. He's under the influence of what? Girl, wasn't you a pill popper? Perkies? Well, don't you take drugs when it comes to the surgeries? Allegedly. I don't know. Don't she do drugs when she be taking the surgery? Now she's trying to diagnose. Now she's a doctor. Went from a stripper to a rapper. Now she a doctor diagnosing people. Girl, smoking a little weed, sipping a little lean. Sure. Girl, aren't you addicted to surgery? I could tell by the picture on the screen. You are addicted to surgery, but you want to talk about other people's addictions. Girl, you drop a baby out your buttocks. And here the baby is not even out fully yet, but she's already walking towards the damn clinic, walking towards the damn surgery table. Baby not even out your butt yet fully, and you over here ready to call an Uber to drive you down to do some damn plastic surgery on your body. And tape it up with a faja and some damn dusty saran wrap. What you talking about? Girl, you ain't gonna convince me nothing. As far as I'm concerned, girl, your baby daddy is Stephon Diggs. You got bigger fish to fry, baby. Because as far as I'm concerned, as long as you've been with Offset, and I don't give a damn how the man's been dressing, he ain't have no man come out with an allegation talking about Offset tried to get inside my hairy man clappers. Yeah. Cardi B, for some reason, you got with this new man, Stephon Diggs, and all of a sudden, there's allegations with other men talking about Stephon Diggs wanted to get inside my man Harry Clappers, and I denied him, so he sent his brother and his friends to beat me up because I didn't allow him to get inside my man Harry Clappers. Girl, you got bigger fish to fry right now, other than Offset saying that that's my child. You got bigger fish to fry, baby. You gotta make sure your new side piece boyfriend, baby daddy, is not out here blowing kisses at other men in the damn club. You gotta make sure your boyfriend, baby daddy, Stephon Diggs, is not in the club, in the bathroom, pulling his pants down, hunching over the damn toilet bowl, ready to get plungered like a damn toilet bowl. Yeah, you gotta worry about shit like that now, girl. I don't think Offset had you worrying about shit like that. You gotta worry about Stephon Diggs cheating with men and women at this point, girl. You got bigger fish to fry, Cardi. Sorry to have to tell you that, but girl, Offset didn't have a bunch of allegations. Offset didn't have a man talk about. Offset is trying to run inside my damn man guts. Yeah. Yeah, but your new baby daddy side piece boyfriend got allegations of trying to get inside of a man's guts and stuff him like a damn turkey for Thanksgiving. I'm talking gobble gobble. Yeah, don't you got a stuffy, damn turkey to stuff, Stefan? Stop trying to turn me into your damn turkey bird. I am not your turkey bird, Stefan Diggs. Stop trying to stuff me in. You talking about? You put apples and onions and lemons and all kinds of fruits and berries and stuffing. You trying to put a cucumber in my ass. What you talking about? I ain't your turkey bird. Sure. Anything with a hole, you better hide that turkey bird. You better make sure he ain't getting his American pie on with that turkey bird. Yeah, Stefan Diggs. It seems like to me anything with a hole, sure, he gonna try to get him a taste. Yeah, he gonna be real horny and temptified when he see that turkey bird with the hole wide open on top of the counter. You leave that turkey bird alone for 2 seconds, he gonna hump that turkey bird back to life. You gonna be hearing a gobble gobble in the kitchen and realize what the fuck is that gobble gobbling? And you gonna see a whole turkey bird gobbling for help because Stefan Diggs couldn't keep his damn boy in his pants. Yeah, you better be careful with Stefan Diggs. Sure, get your damn bunk out my turkey. I gotta eat that shit. Talking about we gotta get us a whole new bird now because the bird been sexually assaulted. The bird been sexually assaulted because it was sitting there ready to be stuffed with stuffing, but instead nobody took the time to stuff it yet. So Stefan Diggs took the time out to get on top of the bird and stuff it the way it needed to be stuffed. Yeah, Cardi B, you better be careful with Stefan Diggs. Talking about, sure, you better, sure. You ever seen that movie, Scary Movies Part 2? Remember with the guy with the fucked up hand in the movie Scary Movies, and he was humping on that turkey bird in front of everybody in front of that kitchen table? You better make sure that turkey bird hole is fully stuffed, or that turkey bird is in trouble. Sure. Right, Donkey? Cardi better make sure that turkey bird hole is fully stuffed with stuffing and apples and onions and all kind of shit, or Stefan Diggs is going to stuff it for him. Look at Donkey. He said, you damn right. She better make sure that damn turkey bird is fully stuffed before Stefan Diggs stuff it. Sure. Anything with a hole must get impregnated. Must get impregnated. Sure, she got bigger fish to fry than Offset at this point. She's too fixated on whatever Offset says and do at this point. Girl, the man saying that's my kid should have not have bothered you. It shouldn't have bothered you, girl. All these allegations, and in the words of Rachel the Sweetest Thing, community pain. That's more of an issue. That man is humping anything with a hole and possibly including your damn Thanksgiving turkey bird.
They're children. It's not funny. You need to grow up. Y'all love to call kids and all that type of shit when y'all act like one. Straight men here, oh, you motherfuckers should be petty. It's so funny. It's not funny. And if I was to show these fucking that
And why can't a straight man tell another straight man to be petty? There's plenty of straight women, gay women, bisexual women that support women. You know how many straight women, bisexual women, lesbian women supported Cardi B when she told the world that she got humped while pregnant with her husband's child? You know how much support Cardi had gotten from women? Don't tell us men, heterosexual, gay men, bisexual men, how to support other men. Until you check the women that support you, Cardi, and your bullshit that you bring to the public for us to criticize, don't tell us what to do. Don't try to bring in out sexuality. Oh, you're a straight man, but you acting, you need to go tuck. These little weird words she be saying to gay men, straight men. I don't give a damn, man. Hermaphrodites. I don't know. She thinks she could just tell a straight man to act like a straight man and go do what? What are you going to tell me to do? Go be a real, I do everything real as a man. Sorry, I can drag you too. I can take time out of my manly day and drag you. What you talking about? Yeah, she always trying to make excuses and try to get us heterosexual men out of the equation. Y'all should be doing something else. And she be trying to drag the gay side and the gay men. Y'all gay men need to go tuck and go do something. Y'all shouldn't be in women's business. Excuse you? Girl, you all up in men's business. Judging men for every little thing. What you talking about? Women out here supporting all kind of foolery. You know how many CHRISEAN Rock head fans is out there supporting whatever CHRISEAN Rock does? Even if it don't make sense? Don't tell me what to do. Shut your damn mouth. Talking about focus on the task at hand, which is your baby daddy, Stephon Diggs, and make sure he ain't bending over in no club bathrooms or bending somebody over in the club bathroom is what you need to focus on. Talking about. You got bigger fish to fry.
I've been getting, y'all wouldn't be laughing. Because it wouldn't be funny if it was your fucking sister or your fucking cousin or your fucking mama. These grown-ass men were grown-ass. This is not a competition. This is not a competition. This is not nothing. I have moved on with my life. I completely have moved on with my life. I don't respond to shit. I don't.
Girl, who is you kidding, girl? This is no competition. Girl, you getting pregnant by your side piece was a jab at your husband. You wanted to break his heart by showing him how you can get him back. But now that she's pretty much losing in the battle, she ain't got that much support in her nasty behavior. It's not a battle. It's not a competition. She realizes when she don't win in battles, she uses the words like, it's not a battle. It's not a competition. Like she said with Nicki Minaj, when she couldn't pass Nicki Minaj's record, oh, I'm not your peer. I'm not your peer now. Go over there with your peers. This is not a battle. Go over there. I'm not your peer, so no, you can't just try to bow out gracefully after losing, after competing the whole time. But once you realize you can't win in a battle, now all of a sudden it was never a battle in the first place. What you talking about, girl? No, we gonna keep this battling going on until further damn notice. Don't be trying to tell us it ain't no battle now. Because shoot, nobody supports her and nothing she's doing. All her decisions is like, people just sitting there confused. The hell is she doing? She's pregnant by this man. Her side piece. Everybody knows you do not get pregnant and you do not pregnate your damn side piece. Sure. And some people feel like Cardi B was cool with Offset cheating as long as he didn't get caught and as long as the blogs didn't find out. Yeah. Y'all remember when Offset got called out by Tekashi 6ix9ine's baby mama, and then he wrote the words, I miss you for real, or whatever the fuck he said in her DMs. And y'all remember when on TMZ, when Cardi B pretty much, it looked like, I guess Cardi B just found out the news about Tekashi 6ix9ine putting out the tea about Offset trying to hit up her DMs. It looked like Cardi B woke up early in the morning, slapped the shit out of Offset, and woke him up out of his third dream. Wake your ass up. Get your ass on this camera and tell the world, yeah, I was hacked, y'all. Y'all remember the part where he said I was hacked? I got hacked, y'all. And Cardi B was just rolling her eyes like, man, don't even, yeah, whatever. You know how shit is. People just want to mess up what I got going on, blah, blah, blah. Why did I bring that up? I don't know. I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Why did I bring that up? Somebody in the chat remind me why I brought that topic up.
Pray about shit. I am tired. I be trying to be the bigger person. Everything. Shit is not funny. It's not funny. And y'all gonna see that shit is not funny. If I spread this shit out, y'all gonna be like, y'all might cry. This shit is not funny. This is why men don't take accountability for shit.
Girl, that's all kinds of projection coming out of that damn mouth. Accountability? Now you just using words that people saying you should be doing. Like, taking accountability. Now she want to say the words like accountability. Girl, please. You know how many people tell you that your ass need to learn how to take accountability for all your damn shenanigans. But you'll tell somebody to go eat a dick. Go fuck yourself. I ain't trying to hear that. Now she want to be out here with all kinds of morals and integrity, and people need to start taking accountability and holding people accountable while she runs rampant, assaulting people, throwing pens at people outside of courtrooms, taking no accountability. Girl, do you even know what the word means?
They have these weak ass men. They all got their weak ass family. They all got their weak ass mama. They all got their weak ass bitches. Like, oh yeah, I don't come online doing petty shit, and I don't be behind the scene doing petty shit. I don't keep my kids from nobody, nothing. Leave me the alone. It's going to get real bad.
She said it's gonna get real bad. And what does that mean? That sounds like maybe her and CHRISEAN ROCK has been talking and speaking to each other. And yeah. Now she talking about either you leave me alone, same way CHRISEAN ROCK is telling Bluefish, you better leave my son alone, or it's gonna get real murderous up in here. So Offset, I suggest you to just fall back and leave the woman alone and take it up with the courts in hopes that you will get half of what she got. Half of what she got. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll leave it up to the courts, and I'll leave her alone. Move on with my damn life. But let me bring up this CHRISEAN ROCK situation. And how do y'all feel about Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo? How do y'all feel about them? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm very much annoyed with Cynthia Erivo and this Ariana Grande connection. Yeah. Listen to what Ariana Grande said, y'all. People are questioning, is Ariana Grande under some type of damn witchcraft? Is she under some type of damn spell? Is she under some type of mind control? people are questioning. There's a lot of people that's very concerned with the connection between Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo ever since the movie Wicked came out, and Cynthia Erivo played the Wicked Witch of the West. It kind of feels and it kind of gives off that Cynthia Erivo kind of became the handler of Ariana Grande. Now all of a sudden Cynthia Erivo acts like she's just this extraordinary singer, and some people feeling like, girl, you are the Ursula in the movie Little Mermaid, and you pretty much took Ariel's voice. Ariel will be Ariana Grande, and Ursula is like Cynthia. In my opinion, that's my opinion. Ain't nobody compared the two, but I'm comparing the two. I'm comparing that movie, and I'm comparing that the situation between Cynthia and Ariana Grande. Because ever since Cynthia's been hanging around Ariana Grande, people saying like, Ariana Grande, what happened to all the weight that you used to have back in the days? You look very sickly and unhealthy, and like you're looking a little malnourished, as if, you know, there's some life being sucked out of your ass or something. What the hell's going on with you, girl? Eat some damn burritos or something, some type of damn Chipotle or something, girl. But Ariana Grande was speaking on some type of damn mind control and erasing her memory. Let me show y'all this video clip real quick and what I'm talking about. Here's this video of Ariana Grande here, y'all. I know this is off topic, but we don't give a damn. We get off topic all the time. Talking about. Let's hear what she had to say, y'all. Listen real closely on what Ariana Grande is saying. And think about her friendship and her overly connection with her now friend Cynthia Erivo. Listen to what she's saying.
Remembering the details, they're foggy. I'm having trouble remembering the details, they're foggy, because at the Brighter Days Clinic they do the memory erasure, you know?
The what?
The memory erasure, they erase my memories. It's a little foggy. I'm having trouble remembering the details.
Memory erasure is what she said. Memory erasure. They erased her memory. I'm going to put it on slow motion. Let me see if I can slow it down a little bit so I can hear it.
They're foggy because at the Brighter Days Clinic they do the memory erasure, you know?
The what?
The memory erasure. They erase my memories. It's a little foggy. I'm having trouble remembering the details. They're foggy because at the Brighter Days Clinic they do the memory erasure, you know?
Brighter Day Clinic is what she said. She said the Brighter Day Clinic. Is that a thing? Does anybody know about a place called the Brighter Day Clinic where they erase your memories? And I want to know, did Jamie Foxx go to the Brighter Day Clinic? I want to know if Wendy Williams have ever been to the Brighter Day Clinic. Britney Spears, have you ever been to the Brighter Day Clinic? Have Gucci Man been to the Brighter Day damn clinic? Because Ariana Grande is out here talking about she's been to the Brighter Day Clinic where they erase your memory. And even the interviewer, the person that's interviewing was like, what? What are you talking about, girl? The interviewer was like, what are you talking about? You play it from the beginning.
I'm having trouble remembering the details. They're foggy because at the Brighter Days Clinic they do the memory erasure, you know?
The what?
The memory erasure. They erase my memories. It's a little foggy. I'm having trouble remembering the details. They're foggy.
Yeah, the guy said the what? You know, the memory erasure. They erase my memory. And then people are saying this girl, she kind of she kind of diverted down to a child somewhat. She's very needy, like a child. Y'all ever seen her show with Cat? It's called Cat and Sam or something like that, where she's just she's like a bubblehead. She's supposed to be like a bubblehead girl that don't know anything. And, oh my, oh, okay. All right. Like she's supposed to be an airhead, so to speak. And that's the character that now she's given nowadays. It's like she turned into that character of an airhead. But her explaining to what she did, which is go to some type of damn clinic to have her memory erased. But then you see Cynthia Erivo up her ass 24/7. Girl, if you don't take your bald-headed ass over there, you damn succubus. You're giving an old bald-headed succubus. Cynthia Erivo. The girl saw somebody weak mentally, and then she jumped on her like a demon. So a lot of people ain't with the damn Cynthia Erivo connection up in here. Now, I'm going to be honest, I ain't with it either, because look at this, look at this. Look at this foolishness that the girl has a damn phobia. I guess maybe she's autistic. She has autism. My wife said, when I showed my wife this video earlier of Cynthia Erivo having a breakdown due to the fact that there was a helicopter flying by and Cynthia Erivo had her breakdown, and then here Ariana Grande having to console her. It's like a back and forth consoling thing, and it's giving all kinds of damn. Y'all both need some type of conservatorship at this point.
Me?
Not the time, helicopter!
Oh my gosh, don't tell me the woman that was interviewing her was over here giggling and cracking up of the foolishness between these damn women over here. Look at that. She got to see this grown-ass woman upset at the... Oh, look, they saying that she a Barney. She a Barney B. She a Barney B. She got the pink and the green on like Barney. Look at this. You got the green and you got the damn the pink on. They calling her Barney, but that ain't the funny part. The funny part is the fact that she's actually laughing at the fact that Cynthia Erivo, with her big old age and her big old ass, or bald-headed ass, don't know how to control her damn emotions over a helicopter. Girl, we got helicopters, planes, and boats, and trains, and buses, and cars, motorcycles. Girl, you mean to tell me you're going to have a breakdown if you see a motorcycle drive by? I got to console you and rub your bald head because, you get nervous over the sound of a Harley Davidson. Girl, you better go get some therapy.
Me?
Not the time, helicopter!
What in the funky stinky hell? Girl, are you over here waving off the helicopter to go away? Girl, a helicopter is a helicopter, girl. That is not a damn mosquito or a fly, and you don't just shoot the fly. Shoot fly, don't bother this bald-headed woman by the name of Cynthia Erivo over here having an emotional breakdown. Girl, go get you some therapy. You over here having interviewers and crying because you hear a helicopter hovering over your head. Girl, if you don't get the fuck on somewhere. Both y'all. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about their dynamic? If the other one, if Ariana Grande isn't being consoled by Cynthia, now Ariana Grande gotta console Cynthia because she's afraid of helicopter sounds. Girl, you can't be my friend. I'm sorry. we ain't friends no more. I like your pictures on Instagram, but in real life, we ain't friends no more. Because I can't miss this interview because you had to pause literally in the middle of the damn traffic because you hear cars coming. Because you hear cars coming, and now you having a mental bald-headed breakdown because you hear cars and buses coming. Hell no, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. You can't be my friend. Get you some therapy first, and then maybe I will call your bald-headed ass on collect call. Call you collect. And I don't mind if you don't answer the call because it's called collect. Talking about CHRISEAN Rock. Yeah, that's what we talking about. We're going to be playing a couple of videos. I got to figure out which video is the right one. I got to find the right one, baby. Talking about. First of all, CHRISEAN Rock says the girl is pretty much single again, and she's back on the prowl right along with BLUEFACE. I remember last week or the week after last, BLUEFACE was talking about doing this 20 verse 1 or something, 20v1, and he was letting the ladies know that, yeah, BLUEFACE is back on the prowl, and he was getting his train on. He was single again, and back on the prowl. Yeah, now guess what? His baby mama, CHRISEAN Rock, is now single again. Look at this.
All right, PSA, y'all. I'm just gonna make a PSA. I'm single. All right, PSA, y'all. I'm just gonna make a PSA. I'm single.
I'm single again, and back on the prowl. Girl, we don't give a damn if you single, ready to mingle and suck on somebody else's toes. Girl, we don't give a damn whose toes you finna suck on now. She's letting the world know today this toe sucking mouth here with a missing rotten tooth is closed for business until further notice, until BLUEFACE tells me to come back home. This mouth is only open for business with BLUEFACE's foot if he calls me home. The rest of y'all, I'm single again until BLUEFACE decides to put his foot in my mouth and tickle the spot with his big toe that I'm missing my tooth at.
I know it's hard to believe.
I'm gonna get the videos.
It's hard to believe, huh?
This girl said, I know it's hard to believe. Girl, it ain't hard to believe, girl. BLUEFACE is home. BLUEFACE is home now, girl. Hell no, it ain't hard to believe. Girl, you got BLUEFACE home now. Sure. She could be with, I get who's the most loved person. Who do y'all ladies love? Chris Brown. She could be with Chris Brown. Loving him down. Putting not just his foot down her throat, but his entire damn thigh. From the foot down to the calf, from the foot to the ankle, to the calf, to the thigh. She'll put Chris Brown's foot and thigh in her mouth. But once she found out BLUEFACE was home, she was going to spit that foot out. Puh, I got to go back to my BLUEFACE. Girl, it ain't hard to believe. Once BLUEFACE dump you, you don't want no damn body else. Girl, you obsessed. What you talking about, girl? A sick obsession. Look at it. Look at the face. Let me see if I can see it. Look at the face. This is the face of an obsessed woman. An obsessed baby mama, y'all. BLUEFACE thinks that this is a fun and games that he's in right now. He's just thinking that this shit is just fun and games. Everything is just gonna work itself out until his ass lays dead in his bed watching an episode of Snapped, and his ass is on the episode. And CHRISEAN ROCK is the damn suspect. Yeah, he won't take it serious until his body is laying in bed watching an episode. His lifeless body is seeing an episode of Snapped on TV and realize, oh shit, this shit wasn't a game. This girl really took me out. Look at this woman's face. You can't tell me that this woman ain't got at least I would say 70 ounces, at least 70 ounces of crazy in her. At least 70 ounces. Might not be 100 ounces, but it's at least 70 ounces. Sure, you think I want to wake up to a morning, roll over, and then you got this face just smiling at you, talking about good morning, sunshine. What are you talking about? Good morning, sunshine, girl. You better get your crazy looking ass out my house with that damn Joker smile. What you got plotting? Look at it. Look at her face. This is a sign of a woman that's halfway crazy. Sure. Donkey, would you play around with CHRISEAN ROCK? Look at Donkey. He said, I ain't gonna take no chances to dance with this menace to society. This damn menace to society. Sure.
I'm gonna get the.
No. Call me, Miss Malone for that one. Miss Malone.
She said, call me Miss Malone from now on. Girl, who else was you, girl? You ain't married to nobody. Ain't nobody really engaged to you. Ain't nobody engaging to you, girl. Sure, you think girl, you give Lorena Bobbitt. If I can't have this boinker, nobody can. Guess what she'll do? She'll cut that boink off. Throw it to the wolves. Yeah, she'll wait till you sleep to cut your boink off and throw it to the wolves. She'll call them for dinner time. She has a connection with the wild animals in nature. She'll start whistling for the wolves. And then she'll feed the wolves the cut up boinker. Sure. So Lorena Bobbitt ass on somewhere, you crazy.
Alright, PSA, y'all. I'm just gonna make a PSA. I'm single.
Yeah, the girl out here now, she want to be single because she saw Bluefish was out here doing a 20 verse 1. Where's that 20 verse 1 at? Let me see if I got it somewhere around here. Where's that damn clip? There you go.
You got a boyfriend?
No.
Are you lying?
No.
You got an ex-boyfriend?
Let me bring this back.
You got a boyfriend?
No.
Are you lying?
No.
You got an ex-boyfriend?
Yeah.
He still loves you?
No.
The Aquarius in me knows better.
But the Aquarius wants you to not do better.
I'm gonna swipe left. You kind of look like my son.
Okay.
Okay. They gonna know what I'm talking about.
Let me get my next lady.
Like Junior, right? You got a boyfriend?
No.
He said the girl looks like Junior. I don't know. First it was Charles Barkley he looks like. Now it's a woman. So yeah, I think low-key he says little things like that to trigger. He knows he's going to get back to CHRISEAN by comparing her son to another person like a Charles Barkley, to this girl here. He never compares his son to him. That's one thing he never does, which is compare Junior to himself. He don't never claim his son as really his own like that. He'll say, yeah, that's my son. But, you know, people can say shit like that sometimes, but not really consider that a child theirs. You know, hey, I raised him as my son. I love him like a son. But really, in real time, he ain't my son. So after CHRISEAN Rock caught wind of the fact that BLUEFACE was out here playing games and comparing CHRISEAN Rock's son, CHRISEAN Rock Baby Ronnie Baby Jr. CHRISEAN Rock Baby Ronnie Jr. to this woman here, this woman contestant on this 20v1 show here. CHRISEAN Rock went on a tirade and pretty much said some words. She had some words for BLUEFACE. And we gonna play what she said. And once again, we promote non-violence. We don't want nobody to get hurt nor unalived around here. We don't want nobody to get unalived. We don't want nobody murdered. We don't want nobody killed up in here. Because as far as I'm concerned, if CHRISEAN Rocks gets BLUEFACE taken out of here, ain't no telling what she gonna do to my ass, because I ain't got security. I ain't even got security. You better stay from around here, girl. Talking about. Sure, if BLUEFACE can't even be protected, what the hell you gonna do for me? What you talking about? You better stay from around here, girl. Here's what she had to say. CHRISEAN Rock threatens BLUEFACE after he says 20 verse 1 contestant looks like their son CHRISEAN Rock Baby Ronnie Jr. Let's see what she had to say, y'all.
How long you gonna keep cyberbullying your kids? He keep fucking with my son? I am. He keep fucking with my son? I am.
Yeah, let me tell you something now. When she started crying and she said, he keeps fucking with my son, and when she said, I am going to go to jail, and she couldn't even get it out of her voice. She couldn't even get it out because she knows how serious that she is about taking his ass out. That's some scary shit. When the girl is telling her fans that, yeah, I am going to go to jail, and you just pretty much can't breathe while saying this shit, that means she's 100% serious. She's willing to go to jail for her child. And let's be honest, I don't play both sides like that, but we ain't gonna do that today. We are gonna play both sides. I'm gonna be team CHRISEAN right now. Think about it. CHRISEAN Rock, all she has right now in her corner is little baby CHRISEAN Rock Baby Ronnie Jr. She don't have Ronnie anymore to, I guess, defend her or speak highly of her or whatever the fuck. She don't have no sisters like that in her corner. She feels all her sisters, if they're gonna hang out with her, is probably because of money. She can't rock with T.Y.S.R like that, her sister, because she done threw allegations on T.Y.S.R. So a lot of people really disregards her and really keep from her. It kind of feels like she is alone in the world because of her actions, because of allegations she done put on people, how she might have treated people because she thought people were out to, just spend her money. She felt people weren't genuine. So now it kind of feels like the girl is just out here by herself on her lonesome. Just her, the church, and Junior. So when you pretty much talk down on the one thing that she keeps, I guess now, precious to her heart, which is her one son, she was already crazy before having Junior. And at this point, yeah, I think for Junior, her one son, she'll crash out for him. Like, really take it there. And I think she feels, and I think these little tears she's putting out, it's not just for what he said about Junior. It's the fact that she has to watch a show with her baby daddy that she loves and wants to be with, do a show where pretty much there's females lining up to date him. That's another reason why she's upset, because he's moving on with his life while she's over here claiming that she's finna get engaged to 33, I guess, CK, and buy some property out there in Maryland and whatnot. But then you come back and then she's talking about I'm single again. She's up, she's down, she's side to side, she's all over the place. She can't seem to really find peace within herself. And if she can't find peace within herself, self-consciously, she knows her son is not living peacefully. So a lot of shit is triggering her. She can't find peace. She can't find some people saying she's homeless. She can't find a place to live. Damn near every time you turn around, she's in and out of an airport, flying in and out of LA. Girl, what kind of business dealings you got? Only time a person needs to be flying in and out of LA is to handle some type of business. But it kind of feels like you stay in LA in the hopes that Bluefish will come to his somewhat senses and pretty much disregards his first family and pretty much comes to deal with you and Junior and pretty much have to live in an abusive relationship with Junior. Yeah, that's my opinion. I think she wants Bluefish to get away from Jaden, KARLISSA, so she can bring Bluefish back to her, so she can start fights with him and he can start fights with her, and they can get back into beating on each other, so they can hype up the internet, and she can be, the one coddled and the one giving all the grace to. Because lately, like I said, the public hasn't been on her side for a couple of years now due to the fact that, people blame her for the way Junior turned out. And she's in denial and very much neglectful, in my opinion. There's a video of her wiping her nose and then wiping the baby's back of the baby's head with her snot booger, and it's very neglectful behavior where it's just like she has to just lug this baby around because what else am I gonna do? I ain't got my baby daddy to dump my baby on. He threw me out the house again. Yeah. Rachel, the sweetest thing, said, "Oh yeah, I said the same damn thing. Scary as fuck." She said, "I realized CHRISEAN and Cardi B are the same damn person, both wishing death. Both of them was out here wishing death on their baby dads. Both of their asses narcissists, and both of their ass ain't nothing but some funky damn Pinocchio liars. Nothing but some damn Pinocchio liars. Talking about. They need to do a damn collaboration. Who else I said? It was supposed to be 3 people. CHRISEAN Rock, Cardi B, and somebody else. Who was the third person that was, that be talking down on they baby daddies? Who else is out here talking down on their baby daddies? I don't know. Sure. Oh, I said Remy Ma, Cardi B featuring CHRISEAN Rock. Talking about. Sure. Song is called I Hate My Baby Daddy. But let's keep hearing what CHRISEAN Rock had to say.
Cause y'all think this shit funny, clicks and giggles, bro.
Let's bring it back one more time. And how serious we need to take this woman. Because a lot of people are still questioning what happened to Ronnie. The girl is always bringing up the fact that you speak on my son, you end up out of here. You end up murdered, like Ronnie. Remember, Ronnie pulled up on her at a mall or something. Ronnie went live and pulled up on CHRISEAN Rock while she was at the mall. And I think that was the last time CHRISEAN Rock ever allowed that young man to get in the middle of her and Bluefish. Yeah, Ronnie, you might be the father, but you ain't got no damn money. You will not ruin my chances of having Bluefish spend his money on CHRISEAN Rock, baby Ronnie Jr. Yeah, he might have been Ronnie's child, but CHRISEAN Rock was not going to let Ronnie come in between her and Bluefish. Bluefish gave the vibes if, girl, you over there with Ronnie. When we went on our break, you was over there kicking it with Ronnie. You got back with your ex-boyfriend Ronnie. And y'all remember, after her leaving Ronnie, she came back pregnant to Bluefish. Once the baby came out, people was comparing Ronnie to baby CHRISEAN Rock, Ronnie baby Jr. And then people saying, hey, the baby don't look like Bluefish. The baby kind of looks more like Ronnie. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of Ronnie and Bluefish. Look at this. We got pictures. We got pictures of Ronnie. Ronnie and baby CHRISEAN Rock, Ronnie baby Jr. Let me see if I can zoom in for y'all. See if I can zoom this in for y'all. Look at little Ronnie. Look at little Ronnie and little baby CHRISAN side by side. What y'all talking about? You tell me. They saying who that the Bluefish's daddy fish. But look at Ronnie and CHRISAN Rock Jr. Look at that picture there. What are y'all doing? That ain't no Bluefish. Damn, they're identical. Look at the nose. The nose kind of matches. The mouth, the eyes, the eyebrows. What are we doing here, CHRISAN Rock? Did you take out Ronnie because you didn't want to mess up your chances with Bluefish? You have to get over. Yeah, she has to be one step over Jaden Alexis. So she can't let Jaden Alexis win the battle with Bluefish. So she's willing to do anything, including taking out Ronnie, though. She was willing to take out Ronnie, though, in my opinion, to defend her relationship with Bluefish. What do y'all think about that? That's the reason why the daddy was over there in the cut with the damn cotton swab, because you know the daddy used to be a crackhead. So the daddy got some damn scamming, scheming, sneaky ways, and he used his ex-crackhead ways to get that cotton swab out of CHRISEAN Rock baby Ronnie Jr. Sure, and he gonna do what he gotta do. He going down to the diagnostic office, and he gonna get what needs to be done by any means necessary. Talking about her, but let's go back to CHRISEAN Rock talking about murdering her baby daddy, the love of her life, which is a Bluefish, and not her son, CHRISEAN Rock baby Ronnie Jr.
How long you gonna keep cyberbullying your kid? He keep fucking with my son? I am. He keep fucking with my son? I am. Cause y'all think this shit funny, clicks and giggles, bro. It's cool. I'm gonna take a little break from Instagram. But keep fucking with my son, I'm gonna end up in jail. And then DDG, you his friend, bro. Why you not saying that to him? The way you love your kid and fight for your kid, why you not saying nothing?
Girl, you can't. What's up with these women wanting? Girl, you can't tell another man how to conduct his mannerism. He's a man. You lay down with Bluefish and spread your damn thighs and allow that man to allegedly ejaculate you and get you allegedly pregnant with a CHRISEAN Rock baby Ronnie Jr. You knew that man was a narcissist. You knew that man was big, tall, and childish. When shit don't work in your favor, like I said, you knew how he was when he used to toy around, when he would toy around with Jaden. Like I said, when shit don't work in her favor, now she wants everybody to get involved. Why you ain't do this? Why you ain't do that? Why didn't you keep your legs closed? Why did you choose him as a baby father? It's everybody else's fault on why her choices are the choices she made. DDG got his own problems with his own baby mama, Haley. He ain't got time for you and his bullshit. Sure. That man probably older than DDG. The hell should I care what he got going on? I'm here to record a record. You trying to have me in a dusty pretend marriage counseling a sit down, and I'm your damn therapist. I ain't your therapist on telling your baby daddy / imaginary husband on why he shouldn't have said what he said, why he acts how he acts. The hell you think you are, girl? Learn how to pick them. Learn how to pick the right damn man for a change. No, you the type of woman that like to get your ass kicked. You the type of woman that like to give out ass kickings. You want him to come home. Now the thing is, the man can talk all this shit. The man can show off the damn, the hernia. The man can do all this shit. But if that man is not with her, she's going to drag him. But if that man decides to tell her, girl, you can come back home, she's going to stop dragging him, and all that shit going to be out the window. Oh, no, y'all need to mind y'all fucking business. Me and my baby daddy is working things out. Another Cardi B, just like Rachel the Sweetest Thing said. Just like Rachel. Sure. People found out that Cardi B was still seeing Offset after she done brung out all of our asses into her damn Twitter space group chat, dragging how Offset is nothing but a dirty damn dog, and none of us pretty much should support him. But behind closed doors, she was sucking off his boinker, jerking him off, taking it up her BBL, and getting impregnated by him. But then when people were saying, girl, we thought you was over him. Mind your fucking business. Go get your own husband. Go get some money. Mind your business. Don't worry about my household. Don't worry about what I got going on with my husband. This is my husband. Once he kept cheating and people still clowning her, oh, I'm gonna go get pregnant by my side piece over here, and y'all still gonna support. I don't support neither one of these girls. I don't support neither one of them. Because they both put themselves in a predicament that they put themselves in. CHRISEAN ROCK, you think BLUEFACE was going to come home from 2 years in prison to lay up next to you and play house with you? Girl, less than 5 months ago, girl, you was chewing on a man's foot like it was a tuna fish funky foot long. What you talking about? This girl had it in her crazy, imaginary, damn delusional mind that BLUEFACE was gonna come home after 2 years lusting, just downright lusting after her coochie, after her musty clappers. Girl, you had another thing coming. Now she over here stressed. Girl, now the thing is, she thought by sucking on that man's toes and sitting on 33 CK's back and giving him a massage inside the damn Snooty Fox out there in Los Angeles, the hotel, the motel, the damn Snooty Fox. She didn't know that BLUEFACE was going to come home damn near the same damn week of her giving a man a rub down in the damn dusty room of the Snooty Fox. She didn't think BLUEFACE was going to come home. She thought, yeah. She didn't think she was going to see him come home that soon. She thought he was going to rot in jail. But once she found out that BLUEFACE was home, she went on her phone, probably was taking a dump, and it went and brung her phone with her, scrolling through Instagram and started seeing posts from KARLISSA. Oh, let me hurry up and pack up my son and run to BLUEFACE. She didn't even wipe her ass. She probably didn't even wipe her ass. Pulled her underwears up and ran out the house. Didn't even wash her hands or wipe her ass. Baby CHRISEAN ROCK Jr. taking a nap, and she just gonna pick him up out of his playpen and drag him down to BLUEFACE house without even wiping her ass. Left 33 CK in the bed on his stomach, thinking he was going to get a second round of a massage, but all he heard was the door slam. The door slam and a bunch of garbage bags ruffling on the way out. A bunch of garbage bags ruffling and shaking all the way out to go see BLUEFACE. She packed up a garbage bag full of Junior's toys and some dirty clothes that she ain't washed in a couple of weeks and ran to the BLUEFACE studio with Adita G and tried to play housewife. I ain't come out of prison to see you. What you talking about? And you're musty, girl. Did you wipe your butt? Talking about. Rachel, the sweetest thing, said a mouth plus a tuna fish foot long equals a damn a throw up. What you talking about? Yeah, she swallowed that man hood trophy binos. Yeah. That damn pastrami, she ate that damn foot like it was a cat. It was a cat's pastrami sandwich with a pickle. So she stuffed that whole man. That man's foot the size of my foot. I'm a size 14 in sneakers, and he's a size 14. Ain't no girl. Yo, missing tooth area got foot fungus. What you doing with that man's? Yeah. That big ass foot long. A foot long. Well, yeah. It was a figure of speech. It was a figure of speech, CHRISEAN. A foot long is a sandwich. It's not someone's actual foot that's actually long. so you can eat it. She thought the foot long meant a long foot, and you can actually eat one. And she tried it out with her bino and started chomping down. And the man dumped her after that because she tried to bite off his big toe. Shoot. Yeah. But now she over here upset at the Los Angeles LAX airport, crying her eyes out because Bluefish didn't want to put his tongue after she done had her tongue wrapped around a man's foot long. I ain't kissing you no more. I don't want to kiss you. Shoot, your breath smells like a athlete's funky foot, and I'm not putting my tongue in it no more. And now she over here upset, wanting to get him homicided. Because Bluefish told her, I don't want to taste no damn funky damn pickle juice. No pickle juice funky foot of mouth. Your mouth smells and tastes like a pickle juice. Talking about that foot smelled like a pickle. You talking about I don't want to taste no peanut butter. Sure, you done pulled off his crispy, crunchy socks that was crunchy while pulling them off. They were crisp. You heard the crunchy sound. You heard the crispy, crunchy sound while pulling off his socks. And it smelled like a peanut butter. It smelled like a peanut butter sandwich. Sure, the girl smelled peanut butter and considered his foot a sandwich. Sure. Now she upset because he don't want her no more. I wouldn't want you either. You got morning breath and athlete's breath. Athlete's foot breath. And combined with a rotten missing tooth area, oh hell no. You got morning breath with a rotten missing tooth area breath with the athlete's foot breath. Oh, hells to the nizzar. What you talking about, girl? You ain't even double trouble. You are quadruple trouble up in here. Your breath stank. Sure. And keep your mouth off your son. Don't kiss him no more. You're gonna give him a gingivitis on his face. And you're gonna give him a fungus foot face if you kiss him on his face.
Y'all want to see this nigga in the grave. That's why. Why you not saying that to him? The way you love your kid and fight for your kid. Why you not saying nothing? Y'all want to see this nigga in the grave. That's why. It's not a threat. It's a promise. You did it already. When he first.
The girl said, y'all want to see her baby daddy in the graveyard. And the girl said it's not a damn threat. It's a promise. I promise you he'll be there. Shit, let me tell y'all something. I would rather somebody threaten my ass than to promise me that I'm going to die. I promise you I'm going to take your ass out, Mr. T.A. I'm going to take that more serious than someone saying, motherfucker, Mr. T.A., I will kill your ass. And you'll sit there and you'll just look at him and not take him serious. But if someone said, motherfucker, T.A., Mr. T.A., I promise you I'll take your ass out. Guess what? Guess what I'm going to do? CHRISEAN ROCK, you promise you're going to take me out. Well, you stay right there with your promise. No. Don't call no Uber yet. You stay right there with your promise. Let me stay right there with your promise. Hold on, I got something. Baby, I promise to call the police on your ass. Hello? Police, this girl promised to kill my ass. And I'm going to need your ass to promise me that your ass will arrest her promising ass.
Someone please call 911.
Yeah, the girl promised to kill my ass, and someone needs to call 911 on her crazy ass. But Bluefish, guess what? He a gang member. So I guess he don't take this shit serious until someone pulls up on the side of his damn box Chevy and yeah. Sure. You can't wait till somebody pulls up on you and then you finally take the threat serious. This girl threatened me one damn time. Guess what? I'm screaming out the words.
Someone please call 911.
You damn right. I'm telling somebody to call police while calling the damn police. Shit, we gonna have everybody calling up in here. Like I'm calling the police like it's a damn hotline up in here. Hello? Hotline bling police. I need y'all to come and arrest this broad. This broad is out here talking about killing my ass and having me set up. And she promised my ass like as if her name was Drew Hill. What was this shit called? What was that song called? Promise. Y'all remember that song with Drew Hill, Promise? Sure. She thinks she Jagged Edge. She out here promising people, baby, I promise to things you talking about. The girl thinks she's part of the Jagged Edge group, promising people, but instead promising love and affection. She promising to take my ass out, wipe my nose, wipe my ass clean, and wipe me off the face of this earth. And I'm gonna need the police, the damn FBI, the IRS, the TNT, Technical Narcotics Team, the TNT, TBS, USA, a Lifetime Movie Network, TLC, which is T.Y.S. Left Eye and Chili Network, where they watch 90 Day Fiance on, and I'm gonna need everybody to come down, the damn Secret Service, to come and service me secretly and have this woman arrested ASAP and bring some teeny tiny handcuffs for her son, because I think she poisoned him with her psychoticness. I think if she don't get the job done, I think he's been trained. He's been trained to take me out if his mama can't get the job done. So make sure you bring some teeny tiny handcuffs for Baby Rock Jr. He gotta go to jail too. I'm sending both of them to jail, because if she don't kill my ass, then her son is gonna do the job for her. So I'm gonna need both of their ass up out of here. Talking about. Oh, you damn right, Baby Rock Jr. going right along to jail. Baby Rock Jr. going to jail with his mama. Sure. Duncan, you think I should send CHRISEAN Rock Baby Ronnie Jr. to jail with his mama because she might have trained him to take me out? Look at Donkey. He said, yeah, you ain't got to worry about the baby. Sure. But let's keep hearing what she had to say with her crazy ass.
Came out. Boom. Called him Charles Barkley. Exposed his hernia, which is his genitals, his penis. Now you at a 20v1.
And the thing is, you know about all of this shit that he done did, and guess what? You still trying to lay up under him. You still trying to be a pick-me. You still trying to be his one and only. You still trying to be his wifey. You still trying to be his love of his life. Showing pictures of the penis, the hernia. What else? Called him baby, little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie, baby Charles Barkley Jr. What else he done did? He done told the girl she looked like little baby Ronnie Jr. What else? What else do the man have to do to you, girl, for you to actually just leave him alone? No, everybody's calling it out. She's on that, oh, if I can't have him, nobody can. So people feel like, girl, you would just rather see him dead than to rather see him laid up in bed with another woman getting some type of damn head. Girl, if you don't get your jealous ass on somewhere, go find you a man. Go suck on some more damn girl. There's billions and trillions of toes out here that you can suck on. There's you know how they said there's plenty of fish in the ocean. There's plenty of feet and sneakers and Timberlands that you can suck on. That you instead you worrying about bluefish. You over here worried about bluefish. There's plenty of men that needs their toes licked on and sucked on, and some people out here need their toenails clipped because their toenails look like alligator crocodile nails and eagle's claws, and they need to clip their toenails. But make sure you take care of all that before you swallow a man's toes. All I'm saying is that there's some men out here that would love to get their toes sucked on, and some men would possibly use their big toe to tickle that missing tooth spot. That missing tooth spot. I would love to put my foot in your mouth, CHRISEAN Rock, just to tickle that gum area where that missing tooth is. I would try to squeeze my pinky toe between where that tooth is just to see if it'll fit. Yeah, I want to try it. I want to put my pinky toe where that missing tooth is, girl, just to see if it'll fit. You know how many men got fetishes of getting their toes sucked? Some men like their asses licked. You talking about? Some men like their toes sucked. Some men like their balls crushed. You talking about? You better go online and ask and try to get you a man by posting some type of damn bio, looking for a man that's willing to get his toe jam sucked on. That's willing to put his pinky toe where my damn missing tooth is. You better put out an ad or something or try to get you a man and leave Bluefish alone. Girl. I am annoyed for Bluefish. Now, if Bluefish is not caring what this girl is saying, I'm sorry to tell ya, but damn, that man got more tolerance than anybody, because I'm getting a headache right now. I'm getting stressed. I'm finna call the police again and make sure that they sending out the damn military to guard my project building to keep CHRISEAN Rock away from here. Her and baby CHRISEAN Rock, Ronnie baby Jr. Shoot. She's stressing me out, and I ain't even her baby daddy. Girl, you got me with high blood pressure already. You got me holding my backside as if, I done pulled my hip. You got me stressed. And I ain't even got to deal with you. Bluefish over here just living life as if she ain't out here putting threats on him. Man, please, she just playing around. She just playing around until your ass end up dead, laying down in your bed with your damn blinker cut off, watching the episode. Yeah, she done cut off your head, and now your head is laying next to you, watching the episode of Snapped, featuring an episode with CHRISEAN Rock and Bluefish. He watching his own episode of Snapped, with his head cut off, and CHRISEAN Rock in handcuffs, taking a damn mugshot. Talking about. And baby CHRISEAN Rock Jr. being hauled in the damn back of the paddy wagon with little baby handcuffs on his ass for helping his mama carry out the damn torture. Shoot. Let's keep listening to what she had to say out here.
Tell her, shorty, she look like our kid for clicks and views. Babe, somebody need to save Blueface. Hashtag save Blueface.
This girl really thinks like, girl, who is protecting this woman from prison at this point? Because let me tell you something. If I was out here on live talking about I'm going to take somebody out, guess what? people gonna be out here talking about.
Someone please call 911.
And guess what? People actually gonna be calling. Mr. T.A. out here making threats. Hello? Police. Mr. T.A. out here making threats, talking about taking somebody out. We know he ain't CHRISEAN Rock because CHRISEAN Rock is out here getting all kinds of passes. But make sure you don't give Mr. T.A. no passes. And guess what? They're going to be knocking on my door 2.2 seconds, kicking in my door, waving all kinds of 4-4s. And all y'all going to hear is, please, police, don't you hit me no more. Sure. Police gonna be kicking in my door, waving the 4-4, and all y'all gonna hear is, police, don't you hit me no more. But CHRISEAN Rock, she could be out here making all kinds of damn threats, making all kinds of promises. Yeah. Why she gets to make threats? Why can't I make any threats? Donkey, why can't I make any damn threats? Right, Donkey? I don't never get a chance to make any threats on YouTube. Look at Donkey, say I can't do that because of the guidelines. Sure. Yeah, I be stressed out sometimes because I can't make threats to people without police knocking on my door, waving the 4-4, but y'all listening, talking about, hearing me say, police, don't you beat on me no more. Sure. This girl could be out here possibly on Percocets, sucking on people's toes in exchange of killing her boyfriend, of taking out her baby daddy. She's giving out exchange. She ain't giving blowjobs for exchange of taking out her boyfriend. She's giving foot jobs. She's blowing on people's feet, possibly with foot fetishes, in exchange of taking out her baby daddy Bluefish. If anybody out there is willing to take out my baby daddy Bluefish, call my phone, 1-800-CRAZY. Come get your toe jam sucked on, but make sure you take care of that business. That's how she's handling business. I don't know. Donkey, that's how you think she's handling her business. The fuck you mean, yes? Donkey thinks that's how she's handling business out here. She ain't giving no cash payments. She's giving foot blowjobs to get the job done, to take out her baby daddy Bluefish. I ain't gonna suck your dick. I ain't gonna suck on your dick. But I will suck on that pinky toe of yours to make sure you get that job done. Here's the weaponry. Go slide for me. Go slide that big toe down my Abdullah oblongata. Let me gag on that big toe real quick, and then you can slide on Bluefish. Girl, you got a foot fetish.
Don't say it now, because when it's too late, I don't want to hear say Blueface when it's too late. How long you gonna keep cyberbullying your kids?
The girl said don't. She's pretty much saying it's gonna be too late. Y'all can't save Bluefish now, because it's kind of sound like it's already in motion. If you ask me, I think it's already in motion, y'all. I think she sucked off Hood Bino's foot so damn good, it made him had about multiple orgasms. And now he's probably ready to get the job done. Who else? 33 CK got his pinky toe sucked off real good. He's ready to link up with Hood Bino and slide on Bluefish. Who else? Who else? And that man that she with, she got to suck off them toes. And that's how she recruits. That's probably how she's recruiting. She got a bunch of men lined up ready to slide on Bluefish because she got all their feet wet. She got all their feet wet. Middle finger toes sucked on and dripping with CHRISEAN Rock saliva. Some people's pinky toes is dripping with her saliva. She's sucking these toes off real good in exchange of sliding on Bluefish. None of them got no money. They ain't getting paid no money. You gotta get you ain't getting no money. But I'll suck that toe jam until you bust a good nut. I don't want my feet sucked. I want my blanket sucked. Well, you gonna have to go over there somewhere. Go to Hunts Point. Go around over there around the corner where them prostitutes is. Cause I ain't sucking no blanket. Only toes. Only toes. I'm requiring only toes. Sure, she ain't sucking off no blanket. She gonna sucking on them toes.
Blue, you're not gonna live a long time. Keep going.
The girl said, Blue, you ain't gonna live a long damn time up in here. How do y'all feel about that?
Blue, you're not gonna live a long time. Keep going against our kid, bro. You're not gonna live a long time. Bullying your second son, bro. That's crazy. It's alright. His address is 18663.
Girl, ain't nobody trying to have you. Look at her. Let's be clear. Like I said, a lot of this anger is not really coming from Bluefish just bullying her son. It's the fact that he's having a 20 verse 1. 20 different women, I guess, is supposed to be coming together to, I guess, for one man. That's the main reason why, because she's not a contestant on a 20 verse 1. She wants a 21. She wants a 21 verse 1. She wants to be the 21st contestant. She wants to be the last one. And possibly the only one. She's going to be punching some of the girls in the line. She's going to be beating up some of the girls contestant. Or the pretty girls going to get beat down so he won't pick them. She's going to be the only one in line. Yeah, she's mad because she can't be a part of 20 verse 1. She was trying to convince Bluefish to make it a 21 verse 1. And she wanted to throw her damn ticket in the hat. She wanted to throw her damn hat in the race and be a part of it. Be a part of that circus. But instead, you know, Bluefish said that little joke. Girl, you kind of look like Baby Rock Ronnie Baby Jr. And now she upset. Girl, he done called the baby Charles Barkley. But you ain't never wished no death on him. You ain't never wished no death on him. Girl, the man showed the baby's hernia. You ain't never wished no death on him. You wished jail. You wanted him to go to jail. And guess what? You still didn't put him in jail. Only thing that actually got him in jail was the damn shooting that he did. He shot a damn vehicle that tried to hit him. It was a black SUV outside of a damn strip club that tried to run over Bluefish, and he let off a shot at the car. And I think they charged his ass for that, for reckless endangerment, for shooting off a weaponry recklessly. So he had to do that 2 years and sit his ass down. But he ain't doing no time for posting penis pictures of little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. because CHRISEAN Rock never pressed any charges. She probably gave his ass an ultimatum and saying, you either love me or leave me by going to jail. By going to jail. Either you gonna love me or you gonna leave my ass by going to jail. And he lied to her and said, I'm gonna love you down, baby. I'm gonna love you more than my other baby mama, Jada and Alexis. But he lied to her and she fell for the lie, and here we are. Now she's back talking about the penis picture, and he showed the hernia online. Yeah, because he was concerned for CHRISEAN Rock, Ronnie Baby Jr. because you wasn't attending. You wasn't tending to your child's hernia. We heard that baby meow more than my bald-headed alley cat way. Meow. We heard that baby meowing more than my bald-headed alley cat way. Yeah, go over there, eat your meow chow, bald-headed alley cat way. Meow. So you damn right that man went and posted it to the world like, y'all, can y'all tell this girl, instead of always giving her grace, why don't y'all actually tell her to go get some help? Give her the guidance to a damn doctor instead of all this grace. Give her a phone number to a damn, I don't know, a personal doctor where a doctor can come to the house and check on that child. Sure. She ain't throw that man in no jail. She's always allowing him to get away with shit because all he got to do is say, all right, I'll be with you only for tonight. Sure, and she'll take it. She'll take that one night and try to turn that night into a forever ship. She ain't even getting humped on. She's sucking off boinkers probably all night, and she thinking that's love making. Girl, that ain't nothing but some foreplaying. He foreplayed your ass. What you talking about?
Juniper Springs Drive. For everybody.
So yeah, she out here dropping off locations in hopes that all the guys that I guess she gave foot blowjobs to will all gather together and slide on Bluefish because she done slid all their foot down her damn Abdullah Oblongata.
One telling whoever, however, she looked like my son.
CHRISEAN Rock, you are a pretty young lady. Can y'all, we can actually say that. Let's not be no haters around. We don't do the hateration, holleration up here. We can give credit where credit is damn near due. Yeah, CHRISEAN Rock can be a fine dime piece. But let's be clear, behind every fine damn dime piece, look in the eyes. Look inside those eyes. You can see a dark soul behind this dime piece. Now, girl, you put that tooth in, girl, we is cooking with gas. But if you take that damn tooth out, girl, we taking away 50 points. Taking away 50 points. You talking about? You was 100, but then once that tooth popped out, girl, we taking away 50 points. You talking about? Put that tooth back in, and you can get your points back. But yeah, she's a pretty girl. Sorry, Jaden Alexis. But I think low-key CHRISEAN Rock got you beat. But the thing is, people like Hood Trophy Bino, a man that actually dated CHRISEAN. The man said the girl is musty. The girl don't like to take showers. The girl walk around smelling like a goddess fisherman. She smell like a fish sandwich from McDonald's. Yeah, smelling like onion and garlic potato chips. Onion and garlic potato chips. Sure, garlic bread. What are you talking about? Peanut butter because her funky feet. That's what he said. He said the girl don't know how to keep up with her woman hygiene. The girl mental state is pretty much a dude. She be scratching her coochie like she's scratching her balls. Sure, she be scratching her crack of her ass because she got mud butt. She got bubbly mud butt. It's sweat. It's sweat and dry shit combined. So it's a mud butt back there. She wiped her ass with toilet paper and she going on about her day. Sweating down the butt crack. Now you got mud butt. Doodle stains in your pantyhose. What are you talking about? Sure. Don't brush that damn, she brushes her teeth, but she always seems to miss that area where that tooth is missing. And it stinks in there. It stinks up in there. Yeah, that's what Hood Trophy Bino was saying. Sure. Pretty girl and all that. But you got some musty, dusty ways, girl. What are you talking about? Ain't no man trying to lay up with no unwashed kitty cats. I'm sorry to tell you, girl, we don't give a damn how fine you think you are or how fine you actually are. Girl, who else? Let me tell y'all something. K. Michelle. Hot Pockets. Let me tell y'all some tea. Mano, the rapper Mano, was humping, allegedly, I don't know, I wasn't there, I wasn't in the bedroom. But Mano, the rapper, I think Mano, said after he done, I guess he said he was about to hump K. Michelle, or he just finished humping K. Michelle, but he said he got up under the sheets at some point, or the sheets woofed and waffed all in the bedroom. It was woofing and waffing all in the bedroom. And he said the smell from under the sheets, yeah, it smelled like garbage. It smelled like garbage juice. I guess he was tearing up them insides, and them insides was being torn inside out, and her insides started to smell on the outside. And yeah, he said it was some, yeah, what you talking about? Smelled like the back of a toilet bowl. Smelled like a porta potty up in that damn, under that damn sheet. Nah, girl, get your ass in there and rub some Dove on that coochie now. But that's what Mano allegedly said. Mano was out here talking about he was humping K. Michelle, and pretty much after or before he was done, or before he was about to get it on, she was ready, and that Hot Pocket smelled like some sourdough bread, and that pocket, yeah, needed to be a little bit cleaner inside that pocket, pretty much, because it smelled like it smelled like hell no. It smelled like hell no down there. In so little words. Yeah, that's what they said. They out here gossiping like ladies. Now ladies get together, talk about how small a man blanket is. Well, fellas, we talk about how musty that damn tuna melt is. What you talking about? But they saying, girl, just because you all pretty and you know how to put on a little bit of lipstick, a little bit of eyeliner, a little bit of mascara here and there, girl, you take care more of your face than you do your damn cookie down there. You are willing to let your cookie rot out just because you look pretty in the face. Girl, you better get that musty ass in that tub and wash that pussy. What you talking about? Musty pussy Monday, like a sweet pussy Saturday, like sweet pussy Saturday. Musty Muff Mondays. What are you talking about, Musty Muff? Yeah, you better get in there and wash that muff. I ain't muff diving until that damn muff is cleaned out. Sure. We got a sweet pussy Saturday, and we also got Musty Muff Mondays. What you talking about? Musty Manhood Monday. Get your manhood in that. Yeah, you better take that manhood in that shower and put some Zestfully Clean on that shit. Get your musty manhood up out of here. Musty man parts.
Cool. Can't wait to see that tombstone.
The girl said, I can't wait to see that tombstone. Or because you don't want her no more. Girl, if you don't get your damn... Girl, you getting your Britney... I can see her cutting her hair off, getting her Britney Spears on, because the girl seems just as crazy. Just as crazy. Anybody that can get online and click that word live and go live and talk about killing somebody and waiting to see tombstones it ain't... I'm a drill his ass, and it ain't no threat. It's a promise. You are making promises, girl. You as if the law enforcement, girl. You is not law enforcement propellant, girl. You got law enforcement propellant on you to where you can't get arrested. Since when was this? And where do I get that? Where do I get some law enforcement propellant, CHRISEAN Rock, so I can spray it all over me and keep police away from my ass? Because clearly I think that girl got her a can because she acts like she can't be arrested or for terroristic threats. Girl, in so many words, girl, you're out here just plotting on... You're plotting to take somebody out. Girl, if I was in law enforcement, girl, I would have picked you up. I would have came to your house. Well, I would have went to the airport that you had and arrested you and your child. You're both going to jail. And I would have told Junior, you going to jail for being an enabler. You an enabler, and you didn't consult with the law enforcement what your mama was out here doing. So you got to go to little baby jail. You going to baby jail for not calling the police. Sure. Yeah, but we're going to keep going. Because the circus don't never stop. This circus Olay don't never stop.
House. And shoot him in the face. That's what I want to do.
Not shoot the man in his damn face. Let me rewind that. The girl is The girl is just a psychopath. She's obsessed. She's a stalker. And the girl is crazy. If you look at the woman's face, this is the face of a woman that she pretty much says she'll do this, that, and the third for her child, but not realizing that, girl, if you do this, that, and the third and go to jail, you're going to jail without your child. So technically, you don't really care about your child if you're willing to throw your life away for your child. You have to be here for your child. The child needs you on being free rather than crashing out and going to prison off of what his daddy done said about him. The baby don't know nothing about what the daddy done said about him. So why is it triggering you so much? Because it's fucking with your ego. It's an ego thing. You can't allow Bluefish to get away with calling another woman that's not me Baby Jr. Now, yeah, she's just all over the place.
Shoot him in the face. That's what I want to do. That's how mad people keep making me about my kid, bro. It's my only son. Y'all pissing me the fuck off. Straight up.
Look at her. Look at her mug. Look at the mug. She is so angry. She is so manly and angry. Yeah. Look at that. Look at the pit bull mug that she done made, and she's so angry. So she wants to take a man's life. She would rather take the man's life just so she won't get pissed off no more. M2 the J-Dog. What you doing? How you doing? Sure. M2 the J-Dog, how do you feel about this girl out here putting threats, making a whole bunch of threats to a man because her ego is tampered with? Because her ego has been tampered with. She got to sit there and pretend to be happy because Bluefish is out here moving on. She can't take those kind of problems. She ain't dealing with those kind of problems. She really don't care about what he said about baby CHRISEAN Rock Jr. Her whole thing is the fact that that man is moving on with other women and she can't be a part of it. Let's be for real. The baby done been called the baby, the man called the baby Charles Barkley Jr. The man done showed pictures of the hernia. The man treats you like crap. But now she just wants him just completely gone because nowadays she knows there is literally no damn future with her and Bluefish. Now, if there was any type of hope that there would be a CHRISEAN Rock and a Bluefish coming together at some point, she wouldn't be doing all this death talk. The girl is obsessed. M2 the J-Dog said toxic relationship. She's not wrong though. I'd be mad too. I just wouldn't say it out loud. Yeah, you go behind closed doors and talk about how you gonna pretty much wipe that man's nose clean. You don't get online talking about how you gonna do this, that, and the third and think that there's not gonna be no repercussions. You know damn well police is on speed dial. Especially when you come in at KARLISSA, son. You know that girl KARLISSA once you in jail quick, fast, and in a hurry? I don't know. But just saying that that woman looked like her son, I don't think all this that she's saying is needed. I don't think all this that she's saying is actually needed. She knows it's not that serious. She just knows it wasn't that serious. It's the fact that she's mad because he's probably getting him some other coochie somewhere. And one of these 20 verse 1 contestants is going to be giving it up. That's what's really triggering her. Because why hasn't the Charles Barkley comment required death talk? Why hasn't showing a picture of the hernia require any death talk? Yeah, because low-key, she was probably still dealing with Bluefish. He was probably still in and out of her life. But nowadays, it's like, yeah, he's really not on that with her anymore. You see, she's always leaving LA. She's always having to go back to Baltimore. As if, like, if she can't stay in Bluefish's house, girl, that snooty fox is open 24 hours a day, girl. Go get you a room. But she don't want a room at the Snooty Fox out there in LA. She don't want a room at the Motel 16 where they do not keep the light on because the light bill is too high. She does not want to go there. She wants to live rent-free, low-key, in Bluefish's house and pretty much be the queen of his castle and low-key rub it in Jaden's face. She wants to rub it in Jaden's face. Yeah. She has the right to be upset, someone talking down on her son, but he wasn't making any real jokes about it. He just said the girl, if anything, it was he was pretty much saying the girl looks like his son. Like, girl, you kind of look like my son a little bit, girl. You kind of look like with the round face. You kind of look a little, you haven't grown into yourself fully. You kind of look like my son, like my child. Sure. But here she go, wanting to crash out. You can't speak on her son unless she's around or unless she's involved in it. Girl. You saw how happy she was. She wasn't thinking about Blueface dying when her ass was the first one down there at the Chuck E. Cheese when she was on a damn dinner family date with Bluefish and KARLISSA. She was happy as clam chowder then. She was playing the wifey role. She was the wife at the moment. In her mental mind, she was the wifey. She was happy. You couldn't tell her nothing. He could have said all kind of shit. He could have told the mouse at Chuck E. Cheese that the mouse looked like baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Baby Jr. and she would have been laughing. She would have laughed her ass off. Sure. But now that he don't want her no more, she don't want him speaking on her child at all. She changing the baby's name back from Porter to Ronnie Baby Jr. Talking about. So. Yeah, that big mama bear behavior that she tries to portray. Like, girl, you know damn well you don't give a damn about what he said about your son. You just mad because one of them 20 verse 1 girls is going to be sucking your baby daddy's dick. That's what you upset about. Talking about. Yeah, his mama be waiting for her. Yeah, his mama be waiting for her to go live. KARLISSA needs to find her damn husband. I think her last husband that she used to sit in that damn car with, talking about CHRISEAN Rock and her son's penis print. I think that last husband low-key probably packed up his shit and got up out of her shit because she was too much into her son's shit. Like, girl, you the mama or the baby mama? Which one is it, KARLISSA? Because you trying too hard. You trying too hard. And that man really don't give a damn about you either. You just around being a babysitter. So don't think like you just playing this big time mama role. You got another son that pretty much tells you that you ain't a good mama. You was never a good mama, actually. So now you want to play this mama role, this big old mama bear role because Bluefish got money. I said it in my last live. The girl, KARLISSA, is attracted to money. The girl's like an old hoe. KARLISSA ain't nothing but an old hoe. She smells money. Her old coochie been having cobwebs for so many decades. Her coochie don't get wet unless Bluefish come around because she smells money. She knows that there's some kind of money around. Or when Lil Teeny Tiny Whack 100 come around, her coochie gets tightened up and it gets wet. and she starts having she be discharging. She be discharging on herself when Lil Tina Tiny Whack 100 shows up. Cause she smells the money. The money is in the air. Yeah, she ain't nothing but an old hoe. Sure, you flash a couple of dollars. Sure. Sometimes I question her. Bluefish, you better not give her no money. She gonna drop to her kneecaps on you. Mama, what the hell you doing dropping on your kneecaps? You my damn mama try to suck me off for this dollar. What you talking about? Yeah, let me keep listening to what CHRISEAN Rock had to say about pretty much cleaning her baby daddy's nose, cleaning her baby daddy's ass, wiping his nose clean, wiping his ass clean, which means wiping him off the face of this earth. Let's hear what she had to say.
You want my son? I am. I'm just being honest, bro. Yeah, she going to jail. Yeah, I am. He keep fucking with my son? I am.
Oh man, and I ain't gonna lie, that girl seems very serious. It looks like, hey, let's be honest, the girl kind of came out of jail. She know what it's like, and at this point, I think she can run a prison with the way she get down. I think she's ready and willing to be she's ready to be a carpet gobbler. Yeah, she's ready to go downtown and go eat that, that fuzzy. Go downtown and eat that fuzzy peach, that fuzzy temptress, baby. She is ready to turn herself out, baby, like an old funky pair of lucky draws. She's ready to turn herself out for some women in prison to take out Bluefish and make Jade and Alexis have to go out there and get a job because, Jade and Alexis got to depend on Bluefish's money, so she's going to have to go out there and get a job, and CHRISEAN Rock is willing to go sit in prison and leave her son out to the world to take care of while she in prison, but as long as she got what she wants, which was to break Jade and Alexis's heart, which was have her go out and get a job, which is something I think she really doesn't want to do. She wants to eat off of Bluefish's money. So I think her taking out Bluefish will be a problem solver for a lot of shit in CHRISEAN Rock's mind. Shit, all right, so if he don't want me, and if I can't have him, I'm going to have his ass set up by CK33. All he wants is his pinky toe sucked on, and I'm going to call up Hood Bino. He likes his big toe sucked on, so I'm going to have both of them come through, suck on both of their feet at one time, try to do a 2-for-1 coupon situation, and have both of them run down on Bluefish, have him tooken out. CHRISEAN Rock will go to jail. Taseki will probably take in little baby CHRISEAN Rock, Ronnie Jr. KARLISSA would have to find a husband to take care of her. Jaden would have to get a job. She'll probably try to take over the seafood restaurant, but since she can't probably cook, it'll probably get closed for business and foreclosed, and that'll be end of that. So she'll have to get another job, which probably be packing bags or saying, welcome to McDonald's, may I take your order, please? So that'll probably be her future. So yeah, it'll work in CHRISEAN's favor. CHRISEAN Rock would just be in prison eating a bunch of coochies. Some will be clean, some will be a little Long John Silverish, but nonetheless, she would be in prison satisfied. CHRISEAN Rock would be satisfied if Bluefish was taken out. Jaden will be stressed. KARLISSA will be stressed out trying to find her a husband at her 50-year-old old hoe age. At her 50-year-old old hoe age. Ain't nobody checking for that. You obsessed with your son. You want to pretty much, you get your rocks off on your son. So, yeah, nobody wants that. Yeah. Jaden will be out here trying to find a job to take care of her damn 2 kids. So yeah, CHRISEAN Rock would definitely get her way if Bluefish was taken out. Now the only downside is that she'll be living with some type of damn throat problem, some type of damn malaria, some type of damn throat malaria for sucking on dirty toes and having a clip of toenail stuck in her Abdullah oblongata. That'll be the only probably downside to the whole situation, is living with malaria and having dirty, rotten fungus, athlete's foot, and clip a toenail stuck in your Abdullah oblongata, which is your damn neck area. So it'll work out for CHRISEAN. She'll love it. She'll love the outcome if Bluefish got him a tombstone. Look at her sitting there shaking her head in her mind right here, in this crazy brain that she has up here. She's already thinking about the plot. She's in her third eye. She has a third eye, which is the pretty much, yeah. What's it called? Not just a third eye. Well, you just call it a third eye. Pretty much, she envisions the whole setup already. You can see in her eyes, in her third eye, that you can envision what she's envisioning, which is the setup, the plot, the scheme, the scam. And she's crying right now. She's only tearing because of what she would have to do to get the plot going, which will be gagging on some toes. So there's a couple of teardrops dripping because she has to envision on gagging on these dirty hoodlums' toes. These dirty, funky hoodlums' toes. That's the only thing that's making her cry, because she's gagging in her mind. In her mind, she's gagging already, so she's crying. You know, when you gag on something, you start like crying and tearing up. So she's tearing, not because she's upset, because she's gagging on dirty, stinky, peanut butter smelling toes. Yeah, I just wanted to let y'all know about that.
He keep fucking with my son. I am going to
You saw that? That was, and that was just, she wasn't even looking in the chat. Nobody even asked her. Somebody said, you keep, look at that. Someone said, you keep threatening these men's lives. One already came up dead. Someone posted that. Someone feels like she killed Ronnie. Look at that. You see that down there? Someone said, you keep threatening these men's lives. One already came up dead. But the thing is, what I was going to say is she wasn't even reading the comments, but she was just sitting there shaking. She was shaking her head. Remember, I was telling y'all she was envisioning the setup. And this is what she came, and this is what she says. Look at her, she's shaking. She's envisioning it.
He keep fucking with my son. I am going to
That was so random. She wasn't even looking in the comments, so nobody even told her, girl, you're going to end up going in jail. She was just sitting here plotting to herself, yeah, I think I'm finna pretty much go to jail. I'm finna wipe this man's nose clean. I'm finna wipe his ass. I'm finna wipe his ass clean up in here. I'm finna wipe him off the face of this earth. She plotting already. She plotting, and she probably crying, not just because of the toe sucking, because she's probably gonna miss him. She's crying because she's gonna miss him. Who else you gonna fuck with? Who else is gonna turn her up? Who else is gonna make her happy by kicking her ass? She loves getting her ass kicked by Bluefish, and she loves kicking Bluefish's ass. Toxic. Let me. Who said that in the chat box? Somebody said it was a toxic relationship. Yeah, M2 the J Dog said toxic relationship, and she's right. She's absolutely right. CHRISEAN Rocks is one of those women that loves to get her ass kicked. she finds it attractive. She considers that a roughneck. She considers getting her ass kicked by her boyfriend. He's a roughneck. He's a thugged out, a gangster. Yeah. Choking her out. Ladies, get in this chat box if you want a man to choke you out. Let me tell you something. I am a man, and I'll tell y'all how I get down. I told my wife the other day, listen, I'm finna tear your coochie apart tonight, and I'm gonna choke your ass out while I'm on top of you. And she just sat there and smiled, and she was down for it. She was down. But that's what you do. You choke your woman out when you in the midst of foreplaying. Pound town. You don't just choke her ass out because you don't want another man's foot in her mouth. No, you let her ass go and choke on a man's toe jams. That's what you do. I choked my wife out a couple times doggy styling her. I tell the world, I don't care. I had her both hands around her throat, but I was behind her clapping her clappers out. Titties was bouncing front to back, choking her out. One hand was around her throat, the other hand was pulling on her hair. She couldn't go nowhere, but that's how you do it. You don't be putting hands on women, choking them out, doing the most. But when a woman says choke me out during sex, you over here, your boinker gets soft. You want to get soft now because she wants to be choked out during intercourse. Why you get soft? Because he wasn't in charge at the moment. That's why. Talking about. So. Yeah. M2 the J-Dog said right. She don't know no damn love up in here. She never had it to give it. Some people saying Ronnie might have been her only true love. Ronnie admitted that he done killed somebody for CHRISEAN Rock before. He admitted that shit. The only person, has Bluefish ever killed somebody for CHRISEAN Rock? Hell no. And he ain't never gonna do it. CHRISEAN Rock loves the shit out of Bluefish. She'll have his ass killed before she'll see before another woman can suck on his boinker. She'll cut that thing off before he could stick in another woman. Sure, that's why she mad right now. She gonna go to jail for taking him out. As long as his ass is in the graveyard, and can none of y'all women hump that boinker no more. Sure. And that's her mind state. If I can't have him, nobody will. And that's including Jaden and his mama. Because we all know his mama wants that boinker. Talking about. His mama wants to get impregnated so she can file for child support. Yeah, KARLISSA wants the child support from Bluefish. Talking about.
Cause y'all think this shit funny. Clicks and giggles, bro. Bet.
Girl, don't nobody think this shit is funny. If anything, everybody takes this shit 100% serious, girl. You think this shit is funny, girl. You think you can come online and just talk about taking somebody's life, killing people, shooting people in the face, running into people's houses with your cars. Girl, you need some damn therapy help. Look at her eyes. Take a look at the eyes. What did Scarface tell Chico? The eyes never lied, Chico. The eyes, they never lied, Chico. This girl is so serious about cleaning Bluefish's nose and wiping his ass clean. The girl is staring into space. The girl envisions it within her third eye. Her mind's eye. That was the word I was looking for, the mind's eye. The mind's eye is in full vision of the damn assassination of her baby daddy Bluefish. She's thinking about all the nasty, crusty toes that she gonna have to suck on because she ain't paying no cash. She rather give foot blowjobs than to come out of pocket and get the job done. What you talking about? All because of a damn contestant.
No.
You got an ex-boyfriend?
Yeah.
He still loves you?
No.
The Aquarius in me knows better.
But the Aquarius wants you to not do better.
I'm gonna swipe left. You kind of look like my son.
I don't know. You don't even look like your son. Your son kind of looks like a Ronnie. Look at the picture down there. Let's compare Bluefish to baby CHRISEAN Rock, baby Ronnie Jr. Let's see if we can compare the two because they don't even look alike. Let's see if we can zoom in on them. Zoom in together. Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can do they look alike? Can y'all compare the two? What do y'all think about this? Do y'all think they look alike? I don't know. I can't say. Let's see if we can compare the two. Do they look alike? Let me know. Where do y'all see them looking alike? I don't know, but we gonna compare the two. How many of y'all feel like CHRISEAN Rock, baby Ronnie Jr. looks like Bluefish? I don't know. He said you kind of look like my son, but is he only saying my son until the father, Papa Bluefish, comes back with that diagnostic DNA test? And let me show y'all something else. Little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. may not look like no Bluefish, but it damn sure out here looking like. He damn sure out here looking like Ronnie. The baby damn sure looking like a Ronnie when he was a baby. Look at little baby Ronnie with little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie. Look at the combination of little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. and Ronnie himself. Look at this. What are you talking about? You can't tell me that wasn't no damn Ronnie's child up in here, CHRISEAN Rock. Look at this. What do y'all think about that? Do y'all think Ronnie was the father, but the only reason why CHRISEAN Rock allegedly had the young man taken out is because he was going to ruin the chances with her and Bluefish getting back together? She didn't want to make Bluefish jealous at the fact that she slept with Ronnie and possibly Ronnie fathered the child. But since Ronnie doesn't have the Bluefish kind of money, she wasn't going to get no child support out of Ronnie. So she would rather Bluefish be the father. Yeah, that's what I think. She can't have Ronnie be the father of her child. Ronnie ain't got no Bluefish money. Ronnie wasn't bringing drama. Ronnie didn't have Zeus Network knocking at his door for Crazy in Love. What do y'all think about that? The eyebrows? Y'all know about the eyebrows up in here? You got the eyebrows looking a little identical. You got the eyes here. You got the eyes here. What are we talking about, y'all? What are we doing here? Are we being delusional? Are we being delusional? The eyebrows is very high up. We got the eyes real beady-like. We got the beady eyes. We got the nostrils. We got the nostrils, y'all. What are we talking about here? We got the lips, y'all. We got the lips kind of looking the same, y'all. That man, I'm sorry, but you can't deny that child. You ain't, yeah, he knew. Ronnie, of all people, Ronnie knew before CHRISEAN knew, before Bluefish knew. Ronnie knew before both of them. Sure. M2 the J-Dog said, yeah, that's his daddy. She's found keeping her baby from him and wiping his nose. She wiped, yeah. In my opinion, I think she wiped that nose fully clean, wiped his ass clean. So he won't be in the middle of the, yeah, he won't get in the middle of Bluefish and Chrisean. He was a distraction. Bluefish was probably thrown into her face. We ain't getting back together. You got pregnant by Ronnie. He would probably say that to her, and that shit would probably piss her off. And she probably low-key asked him, do you want me to take care of him? Because I'll drill his ass. I'll get that ass fully drilled up in here. And that man probably, I ain't going to say he probably signed off on it, but I'm going to say, in my opinion, he might have signed off on it. I don't care what you do. That's all she needed to know, probably. That was probably all she needed to know. I don't care what you do. And her words was, I don't care what you do. Just get it done. Sure, but you can't tell me that ain't his father, but you want me to believe that Bluefish is the daddy. The hell you talking about? I ain't believing that. I ain't gonna believe that right away. You can go on somewhere with all that. I ain't gonna believe that. Sure, y'all don't look alike. Y'all ain't giving family. Bluefish and CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. not giving family right now. Let me fix this picture here. Look at this. Bluefish ain't giving CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. right now. Look at Bluefish's eyes. Look at Ronnie's eyes. I mean, look at little baby Ronnie Jr.'s eyes. They don't match. The eyebrows ain't matching. But let me tell you what does match. Let me tell you what does match up in here. I'm going to show you what matches. I'm going to show you what matches up in here. This matches up in here. I don't know what y'all see. I don't know what kind of damn... I ain't blind up in here. I don't need no damn seeing eye, dog. I ain't blind up in here. Sure, this right here is more of an identical. You sure this ain't a... Yeah, twin siblings. You would thought they were twin siblings. The hell you talking about? Where the hell you see Bluefish and CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr.? You don't see him. You probably never will. And you probably never damn will ever in your life. Because he ain't the father. That's why you probably never will. Because in my opinion, Bluefish ain't the daddy. I don't care. Argue with your mama. Argue with your mama, argue with your grandmama, argue with your daddy, argue with your granddaddy, argue with your uncle, and argue with your auntie. Argue at the family reunion. Argue with everybody in your family. I don't give a damn. You ain't gonna tell me and convince me that Bluefish is the father of little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. And yeah, argue with yourself until you're blue in the face, until you're blue-faced. Talking about. Yeah, I'm not arguing with nobody. Oh, he is Bluefish's daddy. He is his Bluefish's son. Bluefish claims him. Shut your mouth. Your daddy don't claim you, but that don't change the fact that you still his child. The hell you talking about? Since when, because somebody says, oh, that's my son, that means that they bloodline. That automatically means bloodline. You got a whole father that's really your father that don't claim you as his child. So how does that feel? What the hell you talking about? Sure, so there's some people that would just say, oh yeah, that is my son, just to make people feel good. And there's people that would actually be, look at Brian McKnight. Look at Brian McKnight, perfect example. Actually have kids out here, don't claim not one of them. Don't claim not one of his kids. Daddy, he looking around. Who the hell you? What daddy? Oh, I see the woman. A woman behind me. Is that a transgender daddy? I don't know. But there's only a woman standing behind me. I ain't your daddy. But really, he is the father of those kids, though. But he ain't claiming them. People out here talk about Bluefish out here. Well, he calls CHRISEAN Rock Baby Ronnie Jr. his son. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if he called CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Baby Jr. Shut your damn mouth, KARLISSA. You ancestral woman. You ancestral woman, you. Yeah, I don't give a damn if Bluefish calls CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Baby Jr. his son. And I wouldn't give a damn if he called CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. Baby Bluefish Jr. Don't mean that he's his bloodline. Talking about. But here's KARLISSA. Bluefish's mom, KARLISSA, snaps at CHRISEAN Rock after she threatens his damn life. Says she's the reason Junior has many problems from her drinking while pregnant. And let me tell you something, KARLISSA. I'm not going to be surprised if CHRISEAN Rock, if you and CHRISEAN Rock end up in the same place and you end up with all kinds of hands and feet put on your ass because you do be popping off at the mouth as if you got all this say-so. You talking about this woman's child, but you don't want nobody talking down on your old-ass, grown-ass child. It's kind of giving an enabler. You're enabling your son for his behavior. You don't seem to do too much checking when it comes to your son, but once CHRISEAN Rock opens her mouth to defend herself and her son, here she goes. KARLISSA playing mama bear, defending Bluefish. If Bluefish ain't even saying shit, why are you saying anything? You didn't say shit when Bluefish came out talking about the girl looked like his son. Did she come out and say that did she come out and check Bluefish when Bluefish said the baby looked like Charles Barkley? Hell no. She sat there in that car with her husband talking about her son's penis print. That's why. She was too fixated on zooming in on her son's penis print. Y'all remember that? When she compared her son's penis print to her boyfriends at the time. Her husband or boyfriend, I don't give a damn. Her side piece? A boy toy, I don't know. But yeah, this girl is always laying up trying to defend Bluefish's behavior by always coming at CHRISEAN. Like, girl, you acting like you skip over what your son do, sitting, twiddling your thumbs around in hopes that CHRISEAN will respond, and that's when you throw on Big Mama Bear jacket and start going at CHRISEAN Rock. Girl, sit your damn needy ass down. You are in dire need of all kinds of attention. But what you need to do is go over there and need you some dick from some type of man that's your age and not your son. You need to go find her a man. But let's hear what she got to say pertaining to pretty much her enabling Bluefish and pretty much dragging CHRISEAN for coming at her son now. Let's see what she got to say. Because she never said shit when her son is out here being a menace.
Had to do for 9 months was go to your appointments, don't drink, don't smoke, and try to be peaceful. That's all you had to do, and it was...
Girl, how in the fuck are you out here criticizing a mother's motherhood when, girl, don't you got 2 sons that just came out of jail, prison? Wasn't one of her sons sleeping in a damn bathroom like he was Will Smith in Pursuit of Happiness? He was out here sleeping in a public bathroom somewhere like Will Smith and Jada Smith in the pursuit of, like in the movie Pursuit of Happiness. She got a whole son out here sleeping on other men's piss near a urinal in a public bathroom while she out here judging CHRISEAN Rock's motherhood. CHRISEAN has a son with a disability. She's a young mother. Well, she ain't all that young. She's in her 20s and 30s, I guess. But still, she's a first-time mother. You a third-time mother, and you still can't seem to get it right at your big motherly age, KARLISSA. Bluefish just came out of prison. Tatted up, looking like a damn Los Angeles spray paint wall. How dare you? Your own sons be out here talking about how trash of a mother you was back in your days when you was out here chasing crackhead dick. But she want to be up here thinking that she's put up. She's put up by her son. No thanks to you. If that was the case, if you did so much in his life, Bluefish wouldn't treat you how he treats you. Yeah, why is she thinking that Bluefish just treats her like she's just golden? Sure, that's because you ain't treat your sons. When they were younger, you was out here chasing crackhead dick. Talking, but she want to be up here criticizing another woman's motherhood, though. You ain't nothing but a funky, stinky hypocrite.
Only 9 months. We are no longer feeling sorry for you. We're no longer giving you a victim pass, a victim card, none of that shit, okay? This is all your fault.
Yeah, nah, and that's one thing I am going to agree with. CHRISEAN Rock, girl, you've been out here searching high and low for all kinds of sympathy cards from people. You've been out here pulling on people's heartstrings, using the church. She knows that a lot of people out here are spiritually hungry, so she likes to do shit and throw in the word God and throw in the name God and church. I gotta go to church. I gotta get blessed. I gotta go praise. I gotta go pray. She knows that there's a lot of spiritual hungry people out here, and she knows that there's also a market to feast off of those people, like the pastor, like the Bugatti pastor, like the Bugatti pastor that I talked about earlier. Let me see if I can find a Bugatti pastor up in there. Look at this. Look at the Bugatti pastor, y'all. Feeding off the spiritual hungry. Feeding off the spiritually hungry people. Look at this. Look at this and listen.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
Church, we got the Bugatti. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
So this is ours?
Hell to the no in Jesus' name.
Yeah, Pastor.
Yeah, that big old bald-headed Cynthia Erivo looking pastor there. Yeah, that old bald-headed Cynthia Erivo looking pastor there. Yo, bald-headed Cynthia Erivo looking pastor there over here telling churchgoers, you ain't driving in the Bugatti that y'all bought me. How dare you? How dare you? That old bald-headed Cynthia Erivo looking pastor there out here telling churchgoers that put up their money, he telling them that they ain't gonna drive the same Bugatti that they done bought the church. That's the church Bugatti. And if I come to this church, you better make a set of keys. You making a set of keys for that Bugatti, because I'm driving that shit. Fuck you. Church will go down in the flames and flame fires if I don't get a chance to drive that Bugatti. What do y'all think about that? But yeah, what I compare that to? I compared KARLISSA, what I said, spiritually hungry. Spiritually hungry people is what CHRISEAN Rock is out here eating off of now. Her fan base are spiritually hungry. So using words like church, God, she knows that there's a fan base and a market that she can market herself and rally up and rack up a fan base People would call them Bible thumpers, but I just call them churchgoers. People in seek of spiritual guidance. They can't seem to find it in church because you got people like the Bugatti pastor that wants all your money put in inside of the collection plate so they can buy them a damn Lamborghini, Bugatti, Ferrari. Yeah, you think you are a rapping pastor? You need to be on the same level as Jay-Z and Lil Baby. Yeah, you talking about another one? Sympathy seeking. We ain't got time for the sympathy seeking up in there. We just ain't got it. This girl is out here dangerous, leaking addresses, wishing death. Talk about I'm single again, I'm back on the prowl. Sure. Girl, you damn right you single. Once people find out that you out here sucking on toes like how to sucking on a lollipop, standing at the bus stop sucking on a lollipop, you out here sucking on toes, standing at the bus stop sucking on toe jams. You standing at the bus stop, girl. I see you on the block sucking on a foot long, standing at the bus stop. Girl, I caught you on the block sucking on a man's foot long while posted on at the bus stop. Yeah, you talking about, girl? Ain't nobody trying to stick around with you. Sure, she thought somebody was gonna love her down after sucking on someone's toe jams like as if it was a blow pop. As if it was a blow pop, girl. What the hell you talking about? Sure. But I love y'all. Is there anything else I need to talk about? Sure. Who else I gotta talk about? Who else I gotta drag up in here? I gotta drag somebody else. Sure. But I love y'all from the top, middle, bottom of my heart. Rachel, the sweetest thing. Yeah, she came through. Talking about. Shout out to Rachel, the sweetest thing. Talking about. And shout out to M2, the J-Dog. What you talking about? Yeah, who else? The comment spy is in the house. Yeah. Well, all I gotta say is, girl, CHRISEAN ROCK, don't you come over here knocking on my door trying to kick my ass. Girl, I ain't your Bluefish. I ain't your Bluefish and I ain't your Jaden. You ain't gonna put no hands on Mr. TEA because Donkey ain't gonna allow that. Ain't that right there, Donkey? What you talking? Look at Donkey. He said, I ain't gonna allow that. He gonna donkey hoof kick you in the ass. He gonna donkey hoof kick you in the ass and kick you right out my house. And kick your ass right out my house. Talking about. Yeah, Donkey gonna kick her in the ass. Talking about right out the house. Sure. But I ain't gonna lie. Once that girl, CHRISEAN ROCK, found out that Bluefish was having that damn, what's that called? That 21 verse 1. And she realized that it was gonna be a bunch of women kissing on him. And he was gonna have him a good. She had herself a moment probably.
Damn.
Yeah, she had her moment because she knows some of them girls are gonna be ready and willing. She gotta think about Bluefish. This is her. She gonna in her mind, this is what Bluefish is doing on a set of 21 versus me behind the scenes, behind the camera. This is what she think of Bluefish is doing.
Rub it on in there. You want me to rub it? Well, you bite me, suck it, you filthy, things like that.
Yeah, she thinking about this things like that happening behind the scenes, and she wants to be a part of it. She wants to be a part of it. As far as I'm concerned, she's feeling like Terry. She's feeling like Terry and Soul Food talking about.
Yeah, Faith fucked my husband.
Girl, that's not even your damn husband. That's Jaden Alexis's husband, as far as I'm concerned. But right now, she feel like Bluefish is always picking Jaden over her, calling him a flip-flopper.
Get the flip-flop shit on me.
Girl, where you get that blanket from, girl? Whose house did you take that blanket from? Ray J's?
Flip-flop is this shit. You ever seen a motherfucker flip-flop on you and shit like that? In your face? Don't crazy be flipping and shit.
Yeah, that's how CHRISEAN Rock feels right now when it comes to Bluefish. The man is always putting Jaden above her. So, you talking brow? Got her feeling all kinds of small-headed. Yeah, she's feeling small right now. People are telling her, girl, you are really dumb. For real. Her sister, that right there is Taseki. When she shows up back to Baltimore with her hefty bags of dirty clothes and dirty underwears and socks and baby CHRISEAN Rock Jr.'s dirty clothes and bottle of milk, she gonna be like at the door, you are really dumb, girl, for real. You keep going back to Bluefish knowing he don't want your ass. You talking about, girl, go ahead and put your head in the hole and pretend like you don't know what's going on. You go ahead and go hide in the room. Talking about. Yeah, girl, I ain't talking about she gonna kill that man.
What kind of shit is that?
Sure. Sure, she out here stingy. She out here stingy with that dick. She's stingy with that dick. She don't want Bluefish dick to go nowhere. She wants that dick all to herself. Talking about.
No, kitty, this is my pot-pie.
Yeah, that damn penis is her pot-pie. That penis pot-pie is hers. She ain't gonna share that stuff with nobody. And if she finds out he out here sharing that pot-pie with other women, his ass gonna come out in front of the camera looking like Martin after he done got his ass whipped. She gonna show back up to LA and she gonna put the beats on Bluefish. I know damn well you ain't giving that damn penis to no 20 verse 1 women. His ass gonna be showing up. KARLISSA gonna show up to his mansion saying, Bluefish, come out from outside. I'm here to visit you. And he gonna show up. Hey mama KARLISSA, what are we doing today? And she gonna look at her like, what the fuck happened to you? Oh, CHRISEAN Rock came over, realizing that I had about 20 women over here versus me, and she kicked my ass all over my mansion. Oh, we gonna have to get her. We gotta have to get an order of protection on her. Look at it. Look at KARLISSA. KARLISSA out here, she ain't having that shit. Los Angeles police. She out here calling the police, y'all. Look at this. Los Angeles protect Bluefish. If you see her ass in any airports up in here or in California, period, please call the LAPD and have her ass locked up. Her and baby CHRISEAN Rock, Ronnie Baby Jr. Bring some baby handcuffs. Is what she's saying up in here. Look at this. KARLISSA posted over here. Let me see what she said up here. Let me zoom in. Come on, let's zoom in together. Sure. She says, look at this. Somebody told KARLISSA, y'all need to press charges because she keeps threatening Bluefish. If something happens to him, she is to be blamed. And then KARLISSA responded to her talking about, we all have restraining orders on place. Well, she's in place now. So pretty much she ran to the police. She been ran to the police. Girl, girl, whoever made this message to KARLISSA, you late to the party. You about an hour late to the party. We finna shut down. You late to the party, baby. KARLISSA said girl, we are 10 steps ahead of you. Her ass is finna go to jail tonight. Look at this. KARLISSA also said, where them fake ass church people at? And my fake ass family members who keep entertaining her. Which family members be entertaining CHRISEAN Rock other than Bluefish? But anyway, Jonathan Ennie any of your Jonathan, any of your fake ass friends that be around her, he needs to cut them off too. Look at her. She over here throwing shade, blaming her for Junior not developing. I guess at my baby daddy, when you gonna stop cyberbullying your kid? Or I guess CHRISEAN Rock posted on her story and added BLUEFACE, BLUEFACE. When are you gonna stop cyberbullying your kid? You weak ass. And then KARLISSA wrote, I guess she reposted it on her story and wrote, girl, you smoked him out before he came out the womb. She said, girl, you smoked him out before he came out the womb. Stop it. You the only one who has done any real damage, and you don't see him on here mad at you. I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah. But she out here talking about she pretty much smoked a Baby Rock Jr. out of her womb and drunk him out. She was drinking Hennessy so she can have a nice smooth birth. But yeah, all it did was get her drunk with pain. That's all it did. She was in labor giving birth while drunk off of Hennessy and high off of damn Kush. What you talking about? While they screaming out push, she's thinking that they screaming out the word Kush, saying that they thinking that she's getting past the blunt. She over here reaching out for the Kush blunt, but they telling her to push. What you talking about? Yeah, KARLISSA saying, well, I wasn't a mother to my actual babies and children, you know, but I want to be a mother now that my son is an old ass man. She wants to be a mama bear while her son now is an old ass grown ass man that with his own family. Now she feels like now is the time to be a full-time mommy. But when she had babies that was actually in shit Pampers that needed their mommy's help, she was out here sucking on crackhead dick. She's sucking on crackhead dick. Possibly smoking on the glass dick while sucking on the crackhead's dick. I don't know. I ain't KARLISSA's son for me to know. I'm just telling y'all what I think I know. As far as I'm concerned, when these kids, Bluefish and his brother and his sister was all babies, she was out here being baby boy's mama. Well, mama gotta have a life too. Mama gotta have a life. Well, now Bluefish is a grown man telling his mama to go get a life. She out here not trying to get a life of her own now. She wants to be a mommy to Bluefish. No, you can leave now. Mama's gotta have a life. Remember when you told me that when I was 2 years old? And you left my ass in the damn house by myself to fend for myself? Now that I'm a grown man, can take care of myself, mama don't want to have a life no more. She wants to be a full-time mama, all in my grown man business now. The fuck out of my face, mother. Yeah, that's when you cuss your mama out. Don't you cuss your mama out. F that. The fuck out of my house. Pack up the hefty bag and get the fuck out. The same way you got the fuck out when you left my 2-year-old ass in the house to go suck on glass dick and suck on a crackhead's dick. Talking about. Sure. But that's how it goes. A lot of mamas be on that. They didn't give a shit about you when you was a child, but once you make something of yourself, they didn't have no high hopes. They had no high hopes when you was a child. You wanted to be something when you was young. They didn't put no money towards it. They didn't push you to be that something. But once you finally become that something, they want to be the biggest cheerleader, be the loudest person in the room. That's my child. Is that your mama? Hell no. She wasn't my mama when I was a child. I'm a grown man now. I ain't got no mama. I ain't got no daddy. I ain't got no nothing. I got the streets. Sure, the streets raised literally a lot of people. The partners in the neighborhood make sure you had a couple of dollars and something to eat at their mama's house. It be like that. Your own mama never gave a fuck about you. You would have to go eat at your friend's house. You would have a fridge full of beans and franks that was there for at least last week. Mama in and out the house, not even caring about cooking a meal. She in and out the house getting more money to go buy some more crack, more cocaine, narcotics. Talking about now that Bluefish became a successful young man. Now here comes KARLISSA. She wants to be 100%, 110% involved. Hell no! Get your ass out my house. Take your ass mama to that snooty fox. Yeah, you remember the same snooty fox that you would smoke crack in with the crackhead sucking on that crackhead's dick? Yeah! Right back over there is where you need to go. Get out my house. I don't need you here now. You can get out now. I needed you when I was in my shitty Pampers. I said, Mama, I shitted my Pampers, and you said, I'll be back, and you ain't came back within 4 months. Where the hell was you for 4 months? Talking about had shit in my Pampers for 4 whole months. Yeah, but that's what she gives. That's what she's giving. And she's also giving, she don't want no other woman in Bluefish's life if it ain't her. She's on some type of CHRISEAN ROCK type time too. She likes Jaden because Jaden is willing, I guess, to get a verbal lashing from her once in a while. And, you know, Jaden is not going to put up too much of a fight. Jaden kind of gives pussy. Jaden kind of gives a pussy. I saw how she fought on baddies with Biggie, and she kind of gives pussy. Well, I ain't gonna say pussy. I'm gonna say she doesn't. Well, no, I'm gonna say pussy because she does got a lot of mouth when she talks shit to CHRISEAN ROCK, and you know, girl, if you ain't got the hands, please don't have the mouth. If you ain't got no kind of hands to dance with your ops, please don't try to come with mouth. I've seen too many women, I know too many women that just be running off at the mouth and just act like they can beat up the world, and once it's time to get down for the get down, they ass is down for the count. They knocked out in 2.2 seconds. Now you talking about all that shit you was talking. Now your ass is over here kissing the concrete. Sure. Screaming out to the whole entire neighborhood talking about,
someone please call 911.
Yeah, now you want law enforcement involved. Now you want the law enforcement involved. After all that shit you was talking, now you want to tell the whole neighborhood to call the police. You done got your ass kicked. Sure. But I love y'all from the top, middle, bottom of my entire heart, and shout out to who just popped in my chat box. You're native of Virgo up in here. Yeah, I love y'all from the top, middle, bottom of my entire heart. Until next time, and hopefully next time Blueface will still be alive. Hopefully his ass will still be alive and breathing. Hopefully this girl didn't pull off a masterful plan the way she pulled it off, in my opinion, with Ronnie. Yeah, it's my opinion. I could think that she took out Ronnie. Sure, she keeps saying it. She keeps giving out clues. And I'm throwing on my tinfoil hat. I'm calling a damn mystery machine and Scooby-Doo. And the more she keeps threatening people's lives, and the more she keeps saying, you keep talking about my son, you're going to end up dead, the more I'm going to keep comparing her to Ronnie. Shoot. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat box. And CHRISEAN Rock, you need to get you some help, girl. Some serious intervention up in here. The girl needs some serious intervention. Bluefish, we need to save ourselves from future backdooring. From future backdooring. She's trying to get you backdoored. She wants people to run inside your household. You gotta save ourselves. Sure, in my opinion, the girl might be sniffing. She might be sniffing that damn Little Debbie powdered donuts. I don't know. She could be sniffing that damn Little Debbie powder. Sure. She might be on that. She might be hanging out with Donna and Dora. She might be sniffing that powdered donut, hanging out with Donna and Dora and the damn daddy. Just having epiphanies. Just having homicidal epiphanies up in here. Sure. I ain't never seen a girl that claims that she goes to church. She's holified and sanctified. And talking about tombstones and killing people and getting people set up. Girl, the house of Satan? What the hell you doing? The house of Scientologists. Trying to walk me down a dark path to the house of Satan. Sure. On that damn, yeah. Talking about church houses and all that. I'm finna take you down to the courthouse and press charges. Threatening my life up in here, girl. I'm finna take you down. I'm finna go to you finna go to jail. Oh, I ain't taking threats lightly no more. I ain't taking threats lightly no more. Right, Donkey? We don't take threats lightly around here. Look at Donkey. He said we don't take no damn threats around here lightly. Especially not from no CHRISEAN. Donkey, if CHRISEAN Rock threatened your life, would you take her down and go to jail? Look at Donkey. He said ain't no damn hesitation. I'll take her down there myself. I'll tell her to pack up her shit, get on my donkey backside, and we can go down. And look at Donkey. He said, yup, I'll put her right here on my backside, and I'll gallop down to the courthouse and have that ass arrested. I'll have that ass arrested. Sure. But anyway, Bluefish, go hire you some damn Secret Service men. And if y'all see CHRISEAN Rock in close proximity, make sure they are notified to arrest her and baby CHRISEAN Rock baby Jr. because he enables his mama's bullshit. So make sure we got some teeny tiny baby handcuffs because everybody gotta go to jail. Including teeny tiny CHRISEAN Rock baby Ronnie Jr. for not telling the police on his mama. He is an accomplice. That baby is an accomplice right now. Yeah, he gotta go to jail with his mama. Sure. What do y'all think about that? Right, Donkey? Baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. needs to go to jail with his mama for being an accomplice? The fuck you mean, though? I'm tired of you not agreeing with my dumb shit. Talking about. But But yeah, but I love y'all from the top, middle, bottom of my heart. Until next time, and hopefully Bluefish is still alive. Hopefully CHRISEAN ROCK is in jail. Hopefully, baby CHRISEAN ROCK Jr. is in jail with his mama because, he was an accomplice. And, yeah. Until next time, I love y'all. Make sure y'all enjoy y'all Monday, enjoy y'all Tuesday, enjoy your Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every day. I don't give a damn. Just make sure you stay away from CHRISEAN ROCK. Who the fuck is knocking on my door? Hello? Open up this damn door. This is CHRISEAN ROCK. Oh, let me call the police right now. She at my door right now. Hello? Police. CHRISEAN ROCK is at my door. She's trying to kick in my door, waving the 4-4. And you finna start hearing, don't you beat on me, CHRISEAN ROCK, anymore. What you talking about? Get your ass over here and protect me. Protect me. Bring the damn FBI, the CIA, the Technical Narcotics Team, the TNT, the TBS, the USA, the TLC, T.Y.S.R Left Eye and Chili Network. Yeah, but they show 90 Day Fiance. Bring the Lifetime Movie Network station. We can record this here and make a movie out of this bullshit. Yeah. But yeah, I love y'all. Until next time. So, CHRISEAN ROCK. Bluefish. Yeah, I called y'all's damn name. What you talking about?
Who there called my name?
Yeah, I called you if your name is.